May your penance be over with this final stream. What on earth are you talking about, final stream? Are you trying to put me into retirement early or something? Final stream. Chat, you hear this guy? You hear Cross? Get a load of this guy. Cross, we're just getting started. I plan to do this for the next 10-15 years. So long as it maintains the builds. I could always use more subs here and there. But, welcome in, guys. How is everybody? Marshall, good to see you. How you been? How's Bob? How are you and Bob? We've been playing Etheria Restart lately. Although, as well as Crystal Atlan on the side. But as you see, if I just switch to the gameplay, wait for it. Oh wait, no, I have to set it back because it's set up for Atlan. Hold up. I think we'll start with Etheria first. Etheria. And then sound Etheria. And then I have to do this. And then put the audio back. There we go. Now we're in business. So anyways, I'm doing alright. Bob is fine. I can get him in here. Oh no, you don't have to. You don't have to. It's just when I see one or the other, I'll always ask how someone else is. Yeah, that's just what I do. Subathon. Uh-oh, we lost a member. Someone left. Oh wait, no, I'm waiting to invite somebody. That's right. What was their name? Hold up, chat. Needs more focus on obliterating the weekly goals. Yeah. So we're gonna employ grinding. Where's this other tavern person? It's kind of odd that we have two taverns. I see Mochi's on. Mochi's doing work. Let's see. Tab. Which one was the right tavern? This one tavern? This one's our friend? I forget. This might be our friend. I get confused because there's Tav and Tavern. One we all know here in chat, and the other person's a rando. I just got Etheria Restart to download resources. Nice. I mean, I could always find room for you in this union if you want to join it. We're on Global S1. Who? Grinding Tavern. The reason why I have Lily in the first place. The Iris Cook. Yeah, they disappearing for 2 days. But yeah, I definitely got to talk to some of you about activity. Because we're gonna push. I just haven't had a chance to play. Well, if you're ever looking to be really active, we could use people who play daily. That's for sure. I know that's a tall order, but this type of game, it requires you to play daily because of this frickin' weekly thing. Although we seem to be obliterating it. You see, everybody has to make 167 points each week. That way, assuming all 30 members do that, we can obtain our 5,000 reward. Our orange shadow print, despite the fact that it's not orange at all and it's very much yellow. Maybe I'm colorblind. Proof of existence of an outstanding animus. Everything in Etheria leaves traces of data. It's yellow, chat. Kick them already? No, we're gonna give them a chance. We're not gonna run this with a tight ship just yet. Not just yet. I want to test the waters. See, because you don't want to get all strict and be like, all right, everybody's gonna be on like every day, and they have to complete their dailies or else. Like, no, we're not gonna do that. I tried that once in several other guilds in different games. Doesn't usually work well. Anyways, let's continue the progress, shall we? We just hit level 13, by the way, with a union, which lets us use this falcon, management. We get to use this, this falcon thingy and this flag, which is nice. I kind of like the green. Basically, I don't know, it's like you should pick one that you want, but I guess eventually everyone's going to end up with this one. Because this means that you're like max rank. Or we're making a name for ourselves for sure. Flower Boy, I have an offer of sorts. Is it a Honda Accord? I can offer you an Accord. Are you willing to accept an SSI? I'm sorry, what? You're gonna have to, excuse me while I cough my lungs out. You're gonna have to be a little more specific than that, buddy boy. I'm playing Honkai for Cypher and found. Honestly, this game is better than Honkai Star Rail. Like, maybe the story in Honkai is a bit better, but... Set offer? What kind of offer are we talking? What kind of offer is this, Cross? Let's see. Actually, before we do PvP, let's get our shit up. So it's not exhausting stamina. Challenge, where are we at? Trials, Phantom Theater, Shell Story. Let's start with Shell Story. That's easy. Alright, chat. Good. Oh, you only get 10 a day. 20. One letter. You offer me one letter. Accept or deny. It's nothing bad, I promise, then I accept. Well, because I don't usually like... It's harmless. I suppose. I suppose. But, I'm usually iffy about accepting agreements. I was gonna play things cautiously. We got shell metals. And hydra crystals. Metals. What does this do? Oh, random teleport. Okay. It's sus? It's probably sus, you're right. Nice. 100 crystals. Nice. Revelation Wish Orb. What is this for, by the way? Collect wish orbs, gather 7 to make a wish for amazing rewards. Like what? Like what? We're gathering the Dragon Balls, chat. This game have max members for guilds? Yes, it does. 30. That's why I have to keep people really, really active. If people in this chat want to join it, as long as they're playing consistently, then there's no issue. But I have to run a tight ship because we can only have 30 people. See, because if someone isn't doing their activity or contribution right, it means more work for the rest of us. Oh look, an orange shadow print. Despite the fact that it's mostly yellow. Get these. That's done. Let's see what kind of cubic lily stuff we got going on. I don't like this board. Reset it. Trash. This is garbage. This one I can work with. Firm vertical placement here. Do that. What is this? The hell is this? Splitting game? Select one. Why can't I scroll up on this? Select one from 3 animus and place them. What? In a designated something? It'd be great if I knew what this did. What is it? What does it do? Why can't it just tell me what it does? They need to like fix that. Is it because I'm on mouse and keyboard right now, not controller? Bad at playing games on my phone. Honestly, this is an easy one. I mean, it's got auto battle. I'm really bad at keeping on uptime of mobile games. I mean, Sabby, if you want to relinquish your role in the Union, then by all means. I mean, it's not like people have to play, like, all day, every day, right? Honestly, if people are logging on, this is what I expect when people log on. Yeah, I expect them to do their shit, but they gotta help us, too. What I'm looking for is for people to do 167 of these. Sorry, not 167 missions. You see these right here, co-op points? See how they have points? You need to do enough to equal 167, and if you do that, I don't care if you log off the entire week. That's what we're looking at. I think you get a set of like 3 dudes and put them in that location. I mean, I can try it. I'm just afraid it's going to screw the board up. But that's all we're looking to do. These white triangles are important to get this. Truthfully, it's not that hard, because I've already done, let's see, 40, 65, 95, wait, God, I'm bad at math, 50, 70, 95, yeah, 95. See, but there's still plenty of time. I gotta accumulate 167. You can get a total of 280. I'll just stick to Minecraft and DBD. Suit yourself. Do all this stuff on Monday, and then I'll play the game for the rest of the week. If you think you can, I don't know if you can do all this in one day, though. Because this requires a lot of stamina. Because look at this. Terraformations, threshold 60 times. That's 600 stamina. Because you just add a 0. Because each one of these costs 10. This is 300 stamina, so this right here is 900. And this would be 200. So this would be 1100 in terms of stamina. Modules, if you just do your thresholds, you'll get them. This doesn't cost anything. The shells, if you do your Grim Pursuits, like these go hand in hand. 200 here for the investigations. I don't know if it's possible in one day. Oh, my grammar is ass. That's okay, I'm bad at things. I don't know, I always forget to play because I'm on my computer and stuff. I gotcha. Understandable. If this game wasn't turn-based, the bar would already be filled to the max. I'm telling you, turn-based ain't that bad. The autoplay does it for you. You can just autoplay everything. Anyways, let me see what my quest... Investigations thresholds. Let me check my charter, because the chart is most important. This is a bitch. Defeat hard 3, Terramaton, and then... Same thing. Then same thing, but with Leon. So Leon has to be amongst that team. The shell tuning, can't do this, can't do that yet. So we just have to... Let's see, our 7-day. 10 investigations, 10 Grim Pursuits. So we can kind of do that. Investigation is good because we need the EXP. So let's do a continuous of 10, and we'll do this in the background. And that's the other thing. You can multitask here, watch. I can set this up for 10 battles. Hit battle, then go to the top right here. Click that. The continuous battle is still going. You can't set up another continuous battle, but you can do a challenge. So now my investigations are going to be done 10 times, and it will hold your stamina hostage. If you cancel it, it will bring it back, but you know, it already pays in advance. So we got real mocha yesterday. We got real mocha. We got Heinrich. And pretty much it in terms of new. I beefed up real mocha because she's going to be really good in Doki Doki. She's like this. Challenge. Phantom Theater. Every time I do this, because I'm not level 30, people just kick me out. How much have you spent so far? Cross. Hey, Cross. How you doing today, Cross? Nice day we're having. Nice fantastic day for trader, right? Nice fantastic day for a trader. Knowing me, there will be a large update and I'll stop playing. Yeah, that's the problem. You have to. I like turn-based games, and you like this game. the cross. The sweet cross. Oh, candy party. Here we go. Time for gotcha. Spin, spin, spin. So, Captain, yes, this is your captain speaking. We are experiencing mild turbulence. Please buckle up. Oh wait, I'm a ship captain. No, I'm an airship captain. Do you like Magic the Gathering? Yes and no. I don't know how to play Magic. I like watching people play it. And I do like that there's the Final Fantasy collab for it, but it's gonna cost thousands to get all the cards I want. You're experiencing a mutiny? How's that a mutiny? There's no mutiny, I'm being a good captain. Let's see. Let's get done. Let's do 10 Grim Pursuits. I think we should do them up. Oh god, another bot to block. Yeah, cool story, bro. 50 bucks. We'll get you something. Cool, cool. EGR got some novella type kits. Novella? What are we on about? Cross is a mutineer. I don't know what that means. What Cross said, but I'm kicking the captain's ass. But I'm leading a very efficient union. If anything, in terms of leading, I'm doing a fantastic job, or so I think. Maybe they should be, let me check my animus. Okay, that one's good for her. Late stage, use something else. Udo Panda, White Fang. Okay. Power. We need more unbridled sciences. So I guess we will challenge... not you. The Shadow Runner on hard. We can't do continuous, so we have to do a manual battle. He's one of the one causing mutiny. I'm gonna proxy a Relentless Rats deck. Proxy? I'm sure Sabby knows what that means. I'm so bored. Well, let me give you a piece of advice. I stream 7 days a week, and I aim to cure your boredom, or at least I hope so. So we're gonna beat this guy up 10 times real quick. What is that called? The New York deck? Because the rats. What's it like being a rat king? I question if Heinrich is better than Marvel. It's technically, in the tier list, she's a better debuffer than Marvel. But Marvel works so well with Lily. So I want to say no. Plus, Heinrich dies too easy. MiHoYo Skrill the script? Bro, it hasn't been called MiHoYo in like 4 years. It's called Hoyoverse. Don't people realize? Hear me out. Remember when they had the first year anniversary controversy and people were like bombing Google Classroom, Genshin Impact, and all these other things, right? And they're saying MiHoYo is a shit company. Well, guess what they did like a week later? They rebranded to a company called Hoyoverse. It's not called MiHoYo anymore. And all these fucking idiots just like, oh, it's MiHoYo. Nobody knows what you're talking about, bro. Not a company. Is gone. Hasn't been Mihoyo in years. Thank goodness the frickin' audience for it is so damn stupid. Because they'll never catch on that the company changed their name. Let's see here. I shouldn't be so negative, but I can't stand that community. It's such dog shit. Won't do this yet. I guess we just keep doing more Shadowhunter. Every stream I get more and more disappointed in my captain. My captain, my captain. How does that go? Cross, there's nothing to worry about. So proxy means that you get cards for way less, but they're not official. So they can't be used in what, tournaments? I mean, Savvy plays Magic. There's people in my server who play Magic the Gathering. I just don't know a damn thing about it. Got feisty? Maybe. Maybe a little feisty. Easy peasy. I wonder how many of these we have. I wish it would tell us. I play, but it's been a while. The Magic. But with friends? But play with friends? Friends, you say? See, replace. Any unbridled sciences? Oh, we got some. So I can empower this. Wait, Lily is using a shit one? There's no way. Oh, there we go. This is hers. Oh, it's 3 shelled. Or 3 starred. What did I say 3 shelled? I mean, it's a shell after all. So now we need 3 of the same copy? What is this? Because this will go from like Hollow Star to Gold Star. I play Commander. Commander decks. What's the Mizu laughing at? Because they knew I needed to do more of this. What the hell's the Mizu laughing at? Imprint. Select shell to consume. What does that mean? Collected shells, star level, and passives will be imprinted on the target. Wait, you can just do that? Interesting. Licks Mizu? Yeah, lick the Mizu. They'll get confused. Look, Craziest, welcome. And I figured out how to make them stop talking. They'll talk once when I select them. But there's something called the autoplay in settings in the audio. And it gets them to shut up. Otherwise, every like 5 seconds, they'll be like something. Let's see. We're trying to get her crit rate all the way up. I definitely need better pieces. This one give. That one. Attack bonus. The one I have is crit rate, so we'll keep that. Crit rate. Seeking crit rate bonus. Because we want to give her 100% crit rate. Crit damage, it's close. Wait. You need to stop investing in garbage characters. You realize that this is the best character for Doki Doki? What's next? Lily is trash? Bad captain? Oh, my bad captain. Need to figure out what stats Lily needs to focus on. Let me check Pride Win real quick. you know, the meta, because it's the only thing that matters in life. You know, I wake up in the morning, I check the meta every day. In all of these games, like chat, you don't understand. I go to Pride Win GG, and out of all these games I play, I'm waking up, I'm checking metas for games I don't even play anymore. We out here checking the meta every day, even for games we've abandoned. Even this shitty game. Like, what's the meta today? What's the meta for Nikkei? I don't play Nikkei, but let's find out. Find out. Play Etheria Restart on PC and mobile. Download the game and join our Discord to participate in a 500. Sign me up. Chat, is this a scam? Chat. See, it pays to follow the meta. It pays to... I ain't clicking that download button. But I will join their Discord. I will join their Discord. Although I'd like to plug this invite into actual thing. Isn't this the... Up here. Join server. I'm already in the Pride One server. Let's customize your experience. What games do you play? All of them. Are you... The first question is, are you a bot? No. What games are you interested in? Counter-Strike, Olympus Company, Nikkei, Eversoul, HSR. Maybe Zenless. I'm thinking about going back to Zenless. Meta Boo, Arknight's Enfield. That game is shit, dude. Girls Frontline 2, it's not that good. AFK Journey, I'm done with it. Ooh, I don't know. Am I going back to Wuthering Waves or what, chat? Did we go back to I don't know. Etheria Restart, yes. Persona 5X. Let me just click those for now. Are you interested in pings? Pings for what? Do I get money? Zenless and Etheria Restart pings. Are you interested in more announcements? Yeah, I'm good on that, fam. I'm good. I don't need you pinging me every 10 seconds. I'm good on that. I'm good on this. So how do I qualify for $500? Download the game, check. Join our Discord, check. There's got to be more to it than that. How do you want you to win? Giveaway? Oh, hold up. Giveaway? Etheria Restart? We got to do. Pins, check. Each member can only post here once, and you are re-rolling to make sure you finish before re-rolling. Using multiple accounts during the giveaway is forbidden. Download Etheria Restart. Join here using our link. Post a screenshot. Why's it got to be? Oh, you want a commission? Yeah, I see how it is. Yeah, chat. How do you think they're paying for the $500? Because everybody who clicks this link and downloads the game yeah, it's commission. Yeah, I see their game. I see their game, chat. What the fuck is this? This is an Etheria Restart. What the hell are we on? Liter? A liter of soda? The fuck is this? Why is her name Liter? Crown? Naga? Bro, these are titles. These ain't names. Red Hood? Tia? Rogue? Bro, these aren't even names. They're like code names or something. Bro, they got Asuka Langley? Bro, they had an Evangelion collab? Where's Shinji? Wait, there's no men in this game. They got Ayanami in here? Oh, they do. They do. Blood Bro, what is this game? This is just a Gooner game. There's men? Where? I don't see any men. Wait, they had a ReZero collab? Who else did they have a collab with? Let's see if I notice any other characters. Not that I play this, but I'm curious. They had a Chainsaw collab? Wait, where's that red-haired bitch then? What's her name? What's her name? Maki or something? Makima? Oh, right here, right here. She needs better art. This doesn't do her justice. Needs better art than that. That's crazy. You know who's missing, though? Wait. Power? Got power, too? That's crazy. You know what's missing? Oh, wait. What the hell was I going to say? You know what's missing? Oh, yeah, Saber. Bro, where is the Fate collab? Where is Saber, bro? Get Saber's ass cheeks up here now. Anyways. Let's go back to the game that we know. Yeah, this one. Let's get Saber on the screen chat. There we go. This is looking a little familiar. They also had Fairy Tail, just like AFK Journey. That's crazy. Mio new. Finally, Mio has been documented. Let's have a look. Wait, hold up. She is great in PvP, great in Doki Doki. UB plus Phantom? Oh, Phantom Theater. Okay. So they changed how this is worded. So she's not that great. Excuse me. I want to know how this Hoyen character is going to be. Wait, who was I looking up and why? Oh, Lily's kit. Lily. Did they change Lily? Nope. See, look. Lily's perfect. You see that, chat? Nothing but zeros. Nora, I forgot to do the burp counter. I'm going to do it right now. Watch this. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me. Admire the Lily and all her cutesy. We're going to go to Stream Elements. And we're going to make a burp counter right now. We're going to do it live, because I keep forgetting. Dashboard. Let's see. Chatbot, chat commands. Lily, easy C tier. Bro, she is God. She is God. You will refer to her as God. How do I do this shit again? I might have to have pop on my old Chrome. I might have to log into something else. What are they saying? Stream Elements. The most meta characters have the nah, Lily. Nah, you be nice to Lily. She is shy and gentle. Just listen to how she sounds. Wait for it. She's Lily. Nervous. People are scary. Oh, here we go. Burp counter. Alright, borrow this. I had to borrow from my old stream. Add command. Response. How do we have this? Burp. Say bye everyone. And it should activate. There we go, chat. Burp is activated. What else do we need? What else do we need? Burp? No, bro, you're gross. Burp for us? Nut? I can't burp on command. I know that's gonna sound really surprising, but I actually cannot do that. Let's see. What do we do? I could do a yawn one. I can solo air to burp. Yeah, I can't do that, unfortunately. Hello, Electro. Welcome. It just doesn't work for me. What a yawn command. Has yawned. on stream. There we have a yawn counter and a burp counter. It's good, right? Burp, yawn. Good enough for now. Deaths? Well, that would have to be attributed to a different game. Like, I don't know what we would attribute that to. Like, all my deaths in every game. Anyways, it should be good. Alright, so download Etheria using our link. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll pretend to, fam. Yeah, there we go. I'll download the EXE. Yeah, there, I downloaded it. Then post a screenshot of you and your main character in the menu. Bro's got a fucking potato. Bro, what is this shit? Hold up, chat. What is this guy playing on? The potato? Look at this shit. Look how pixelated his character is. I hope Liam wins $500 so we can get a better phone. Jesus. That's hardly playable. Let bro be mad? Yeah, he is, don't worry. He's being. With me or without me, he's being. Oh, shit. But I'll post. I don't know why, but low poly is funny to me. Chat, why is low poly funny? Look at the camera, sweetheart. I gotta take a picture. I love how she looks at us. Perfect. I can do... Control B. Where's my screenshot? How can I send a screenshot? What the frick? Screenshot, bro. Each member can only post here once. That's great. No chatting here. Chat in general chat. Okay, but how do I post my picture? I don't have... Do I need roles or something? Server always gets you with some bullshit. That's great. What do you want me to do? I want to enter to win that 500. About Pridewin, I know who you are. Pridewin Institute. You see, these are some serious motherfuckers. If you owe them some money, they'll come after you. They'll come after you. I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to find a way to frickin' post. Access to general chat. Get a E-class role for chatting a bit. E-class role? Oh, chatting. Class role or something. Wait till I get perms, you will see. Fiddlesticks. Chatting in ZZZ for a bit, you'll get there. People are just posting random shit, so will I. Just post a picture of some frickin' anime girl sipping tea. That's how you get your point across. The Ela. Wee. I'll show you low poly. Water. Tasty water. What are they gonna do? Bro, I don't have perms. Embarrassing. I have been duped. I can't post a picture for some reason. I can't do it. Nobody saw me do it. Wee. Here, kitty. Thank you for the 25 bits, by the way. It's very helpful. Bro, how do I post? How are these people posting a picture? Questions. How the fuck do you post a picture? Oh, because I don't have perms. I gotta talk somewhere. I gotta talk. They want me to they want me to be social chat. See, there's a catch. They didn't just say download the game and post a picture of your shit. Oh no, you gotta socialize or some shit. You gotta talk. Talking, it's important. Okay, that's done. So we have 8 Grim Pursuits. I think we'll do Panda. I don't have anybody who needs these. It's something like that. Something cat language battle, do in the background. Okay, so that's getting done. Easy. Easiest game of my life. Collect 10 or epic more modules. Yeah, we can do that. Etheria win. Chat, is it time for PvP? Job markets. Uh-oh, they're saying that... Why does this generation censor the word job, bro? Nobody wants to work anymore. I said the thing, chat. The boomer thing. Nobody wants to work anymore. Everybody's censoring the word job. That's a little lewd, Mizu. A little lewd. Yes, we get Leon up. I don't know, I guess we could do it like... We'll try it. Union, or not Union. Wrong thing. Arena. Challenge. Let's see if we can find somebody with an unstacked team for once. They have Freya. Oh, let's see how this goes, chat. Hey, oh, it got updated. Refresh. Bro, they have me. I ain't fighting that. That team is stacked. We'll fight this team. Bro, they got Mio and... What's her name? Let's see how we can beat this. So they have a Sania. I don't know what she does. I'm gonna beat that ass. I don't know what this girl does. Let me draw John Madden for you for a sec here. You see this bitch right here? I don't know what she does. But her aura threatens me. See, I know what the other 3 do, but not that one. So we have problems, chat. Hollow. I could get rid of Leon and do like Ramocha. Ramocha's good at PvP, I think. Let me check the tier list. She got no aura? Are we sure about that? Actually, Ramocha's good at PvP, so let me do this. See how this goes. Let's buff. Menacingly. Oh god, what happened to me? Wait, why am I all... Chat, why is my thing all messed up? Oh, it became pixely. I guess we attack her. Here we go, chat. She dead. Oh, wait, not quite. Okay, turn meter. Let's mess them up. They're dead. Okay, Gray is gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's just do Q here. Let's explode. I'll turn it on ×2 so you can enjoy the animations. Okay, silence, maybe? Look at them with silence. Should probably do that on her. I did the wrong thing. Ramocha again. Oh, here we go, chat. We're cooking. We're cooking. I screwed that up. Let's do... I need to plug my controller in. Because for some reason clicking on them initiates something. Whereas this, the D-pad lets me move it. There we go, that's better. Turn meter, see if we can stop her. She's gonna Phoenix. Okay, she didn't kill us. Gray's gonna go next. He's gonna crit buff. He didn't ult though. Who's next? She's going again. Let's just take out Leon. Andy, this let's just take out Gray. Here we go, chat. Easy game. PvP is easy. Shit, she revived. Okay, we need to silence her. Buff. Speed buff. Ramocha again. Let's do AoE. Big donut stick. There we go. Easy, chat. Stick drift? No. Let's see, events. We'll say sometimes this goofs up. Like, this game isn't perfect for controller support. It works in combat, which is enough. That's done. Working on those 2 Grim Pursuits. Achievements. Easy, easy. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee, wee. Quest. Flame. Union, what's going on here? Weekly. Okay, that's done. Get more points. Now let's see, I'm at 125. 125, we just gotta get to 167. Or just obviously clear all of these. Achievement, now what? Claim that, that's done. Arena Realm, let's keep going. Freya, Lily, Rosa, Jesus. Can we get a non-stack team? I don't know, Chad, I'm never gonna get out of bronze if I don't fight bronze, but Rosa's too crazy. Kid, Tsukiyomi. Tsukiyomi good? Checking the tier list. Oh yeah, she's like one of the, like Lily, Freya, and Tsukiyomi are the best in PvP. These 2 are good. Mia's decent. Hellkid is good. Nah, I ain't fighting that. Let's fight this team instead. Easy wins, honestly. Easy losses, you mean? Very easy losses. Okay, the biggest trouble is probably gonna be Lilith. Buff. We need to kill her immediately. Murder. Murder. We're about to bust her balloon, chat. Didn't kill her. Alt. Mess up the time meter. I hope Lily's AoE can kill her. Perfect. We'll have less trouble. Now we need to silence Leon. If it works. Nope, she still did her thing. Okay, didn't hurt. Mocha. Mocha. Kill Leon. Even though it's weak, do it anyways. Perfect. Easy game. Chat, look at that Iron 3. If we're lucky, we're gonna get out of Wood Division. We're gonna be Bronze 5 soon. Silver. Chat, there's no way I beat a Silver. Should I take on the Silver? Tiamat, Leon, Lily, and Freya. Oh, Jesus. Mizu, that's going to be a direct loss, but we'll try it. We have to hope that we outspeed her, Lily. Which I don't think we will. Her Lily is the strongest, it looks like. Although her Freya might go first. Let's see how we do. Okay, we're faster. Ours is faster. Buff. But her Freya gets to go next. Watch. Dead. 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 Or not, that didn't hurt too bad. Okay, Lily. They're gonna buff. Leon. Dead. Dead. We're dead. Okay, barely. 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 Hang in there. Hang in there. Alt. Control the turns. The revive. Mocha. Give her the biggest boost. Let's get rid of this bitch. Okay, we almost got her. Whoa, what's that? Okay, she's got to go quick. She's got to go. Okay, she dead. Okay, advantage is in our favor. If we can silence... Perfect, Lily is silenced. Lily is useless. Throw Mocha. Wait for it, wait for it. We gotta gang up on her. Kill the Lily. Sweet the time. Sweet the time of this. AoE. Can do the same. Senny is dead. Or not. Wait, wait, wait. Somehow not dead. Somehow not dead. Insane. Insane. Somehow not dead. Turn meter. Okay, Lily's down. But we're gonna take nasty damage from Leon. Okay, one down. Hold up, it's not over. We gotta kill Freya. Big damage. Okay, she's stunned. That's good. Lily's speed. Mocha again. Beat her ass up. Perfect. Have you seen Freya's skin? I haven't gotten there. Oh, grinding? I'm going to employ you as vice president. Congratulations, you have taken up the role of vice presidency. We just beat Silver. We just beat a Silver, chat. Why are we still Iron? But I would like to, this is an instant lose. Mizu, I thought I was cooked, okay? I thought I was genuinely cooked. But you know who is cooked? This bot. Because they don't have a job and they're not making money. There we go.
Skill issue.
No faith in your characters? Listen, I mean, what do you mean Mizu? Because I assumed that Mizu was gonna say that. I just read the text. I told you all them teams suck eggs. I should have listened. I should have listened. Although I'm really tempted to get this crystal amber skin for Lily. But with the Union? Let's see. Grinding. Now remind me, you're Tav and not Tavern? I don't want to give this to somebody who isn't you. Right? I want to say this is you because we follow each other. So you're this is you on the screen. Tavern 2074. Because only I could fuck this up. Management. Promote to vice president. I don't know how many people can vote to make. Let me check 0. I guess you can promote quite a few vice presidents. See, I personally would want to make you guys vice presidents because I trust you more. These people that we just met are newer. Like Mochi, Sabby, Black Mage. You know, I would employ vice presidency if you want mod roles. Basically to kick out people who aren't doing their shit. Because people are asking, like, I noticed you don't have any vice presidents. Well, we do now. I want to employ one more. Black Mage, how do you feel about this game? No pressure, genuine question. How do you foresee yourself playing this game? Or that's probably where do you see yourself in the next 5 minutes? You know, they ask you where do you see yourself in 5 years? And Chad is like, what is bro asking? Where do you see yourself in 5 minutes? You see me uninstalling? See, that's why I wouldn't give cross leadership. But I should make you guys higher ranks in the fleet in Atlan. The people who stick by, you know? Okay, that's done. I'm not spending money on it, but I will play daily except weekends. I mean, hey, you don't have to spend money. But if you like the game and you foresee yourself playing, I trust you with vice presidency. What exactly are your duties? Really nothing. But, I guess just to, like, kick people who were gone too long. Or something. Mochi had to get their butt in gear. They haven't played in, like, 3 days. Where's that parsnip? The crazy ace. The crazy ace. Appreciate that alert. If I could spell appreciate right. I hate having responsibilities. It's not really responsibilities. Mochi bean. Mochi's playing Night Rain. Yeah, I see you, Mochi. You're not really doing anything in Etheria. You're playing Night Rain. See, I don't understand Mochi. I told him, like, I could just get you out of the guild and that way you can take all the time you want. And they reply with no sad face. Like, or maybe they're doing auto battling, I don't know. But we need people to be active in this shithole. You know. 0. This is you, right? I'm a little hesitant. I guess you're the only 0. Our Mochi. Wait, Mochi Parsnip? Yeah. Right here. Mochi Parsnip, right there. The one and only. Mochi's got a stacked account. I am 0. Okay, I'm gonna transfer thingies. Yeah, but look at Mochi's account. They barely play this shit. They got Doki Doki, they got Messiah, and this morning they got Rosa. They sent me a screenshot that they got Rosa. They got a stacked account and they don't even play this shit. What a waste of an account. Promote vice president. There we go. Who vice presidents? What if a third can be employed? I guess there's no limit. Iris Cook, I'm thinking about getting rid of. Was management spell from union. There we go. These people are all active. We need to open this up. I need to check somebody's thing, but yeah, Mochi Mochi. Subhajit. Subhajit. Can't find hyperlinker. Did I spell this wrong? Hajit. Or I think they quit. Subhajit. Here they are. Hours ago. Did they decline my invite? Maybe? Yeah, no, screw that. I don't have any obligation to this person. We're gonna open the floodgates. There's nobody in this chat right now that has an interest in joining the union. Whether that be Marshall or anybody else. Because otherwise I'm gonna open the floodgates to whoever. Let's see. Bronze. They got real mocha. See if I can screw this account up. Wait. Yes. Kirk Grant? As in Kirk Grant, or Grant Kirkhope? Leader of Rareware? Same person? It's buff. Screw this one up. Mochi Mochi! We were just talking about the bean. See, our parsnip. We're just talking about the bean. I was saying how you have a good account going to waste, Mochi. Good account. He was gonna get kicked out. No, I wouldn't kick Mochi. It's not that I don't, it's just we gotta keep people active. Hopefully not talking bad. You think I'm gonna talk bad about you? You silly bean. I just think you're playing too many games. You got the Night Rain kick? Nah. I've been on for the last 5 hours. I know, Mochi. I meant before. There's people who are getting after me. Let's do this. Really. I'm proud of the Mochi. Alright, so we need to silence Gray, maybe? We can. Might just let's get the Gray. Because the AoE might clip what's her name? Yeah, it's gonna clip her. She dead. Get you. Being dead. That's just Valerian. She's cooked. Sweet the time. Perfect. Chat, we're bronze. Bronze 1. It's pretty good, right? Well, M had a double work day in the early morning and was dead for 2 days. I know, Mochi. I know. It's all good. But you got to think about where my position. I just got to keep people playing. See, it's not that I wanted to kick, right? It's just like I understand that you're busy, and I don't want to add to your workload of things to do because this game is a really active game. Kloss, Lily, Ramocha. This one's an easier target. Doable. Shopper's alright. I see how it is. Doable standards? What you mean? You never say you're proud of me and see away? But Mochi deserves the praise. So Cross wants praise. Well, I'm proud of all of you. How's that? Okay, we'll buff. Get rid of you. We'll ult for the turn meter. Another delayed. Let's do that. Lily's gonna AoE. She's hanging on by a thread, bro. Oh, she dead. Get rid of Dorothy so she can't heal. Hook Dorothy. Good, good. Well, they can't do nothing. She can't do nothing. Hook her. That work is underappreciated. Now you say it because I asked. I mean, it's over. Oh, we're out of thingies. We did pretty good. Rewards. Let's see, rank up. So we get a memory imprint bronze. Okay. I don't know what that's for. Well, actually, I think I have an idea of what that's used for. This down here. Yes, okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, I have extra ones. Wait, this is for bronze? What's this one? This one's pretty. What do I get for doing this one? It doesn't tell me. It's perfect for Lily. Look at that. I like the color scheme. The purples with a slight hue of blue. It's perfect. I haven't done anything noteworthy for this yet. Win 20 matches with no Animus casualties. God of War. First Master. I wish you could change your avatars to be whoever. I wish. I don't mind Chiaki, but I'd rather have a Lily PFP. Oh, no fewer than 40 Animus. We're working on that. Collect. Complete. That's done. Quest. Gotta do 2 thresholds. Getting close to 20. Getting there. That's done, that's done. Collect 10 epic or higher modules. And we get a shark outfit. Oh, that's neat. For Kachu. Or Kachu or whatever. Kachu. Bro, what is all this spam? I'm just gonna buy your shit. Let's see. But yeah, I don't see anybody else in chat wanting in per se. So let me go here. Chat, did I just see feet? What did I just see? What was that? Fellow Gooner channel? Boobs? Who's coming? Goon come and feet? Boobs ripped. What? No. No. Very sus. These people are sus. We goon with Okami. Y'all know the bots be gooning so hard to their own spam frequency? I'm getting out of here. Lattice is now lettuce. Chat, we're gonna contract. Oh god. Brain rot. Get the fuck down your horse and goon hacha. We're contracting brain rot. I don't want to recruit in this channel. I don't want any gooners in my shit. I got an E6 S5 adventuring. Oh, Jesus. Weird flex. Weird flex. Let's see, Union. People out here weirdly flexing. Review, unjoin. I has a C6 Razor. Yes, Razor. Razor likes potatoes. Level 9. Let's see what we got. Where are we in terms of ranking? What's the highest frickin' thing? Level 20? Oh my god, bro. These people need to go outside. Level 20. Oh look, one's called unemployed. We're getting there. We're not even in the top 50. Not yet, anyways. I'm not even the best in my own union. Members. Let's let that cook for a bit. Then we'll do... Okay, Kudu Kudu opened up because we hit the right level. Kudu Kudu. I wonder if people need reason. Reason and Mermaid Princess. Well, let's see what we're working with. What the hell is he supposed to be? Let's see. See how this goes. Okay, he don't hurt. Let's buff. Just go for the ult straight away, because why not? See if we can clear the board. Not quite. Immunity. Okay, we burst.
準備はできた。燃えろ。僕が相手しよう。
準備でき
To
ま
the
した。
turn meter. We're stopping him from cooking, that's for sure. GG? What you mean GG? No, we good. Watch, clear the board.
よみがえれ。弱点を突き止め
Let me just auto battle this shit. See what they do.
いや
Can we not hurt this guy or what?
私たちを見守ってくれる。
弱いやつだ。
Oh, we can hurt him. I'm gonna stretch in the meantime.
ビデオさんと一緒なら。
計算完了。もう逃げ場はない。いや燃えろ。集中するな。少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
Sucks we didn't restart. Unfortunate. First time clear though. What's this? Star. Well, let's get the first time bonus out of the way.
仲間を傷つけたいならまずこの剣に聞け。炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。結末はもう決まっている。タイムオーバー。
I would also like to know that.
私が守りますから。
Are the shells in Kuda good? Maybe you just want to rush the highest shell. Towards the highest level shells. So don't farm this guy then.
よみがえれ。
Pearl Dimension Marble? What a flex. Holy shit, we lost. Well, back to the drawing board. Challenge. We can't do that just yet. Let's get back to this. Splitting game. Wait, confirm placement? Oh, it brings somebody from the previous? Something. We definitely want this. We just want to focus on those two. Although Doki Doki is like a perfect lattice. Like that. If we can even beat her. Wait, are we actually fighting her? Oh, we are. Did we actually fight her in this? She's constant. Constant and odd. Yeah, this should be okay. Wait, I meant to only take one of the DPS. Well, let's see what happens. Or what does she give? What is this bullshit that's happening? Interesting. Sweet time. I know what that does. That's busted. At least he's gone. That one, anyway. Cooldown reduction is something else. So she is a problem. And he needs to get... Okay, perfect. As long as Senna keeps people topped off, this ain't gonna be so bad. I think I can hit T500 PvP. And who are you, buddy? Maybe. Almost dead. Somehow we did this with dual DPS. Alright, Kraken's cooked. All that's left is RC. Viga Basto. Oh, it's just a lattice fragment. It's not a whole piece. That's done. Rahu, Chachi. Oh, this should be fine. This is a shit team. Like, actually. Thinking if we should do... stick Heinrich in there, see what happens. Actually going hammer mode. The problem is Heinrich dies. I'd have to swap him out. These bots are everywhere. I'm trying to get ruthless. Team Brown Nose? What you mean Brown Nose Mochi? Would you like up on the ear floof? See, Heinrich died. Air the Mochi. There we go. How about the Mad Chemist, because they're EP Kerbo. Captain Stars, it's good to see ya. The Frank, I know Frank likes ups. Anyone else want ups? Any other uppies? Team Brown Nose. Isn't that when people are a butt sniffer, brown nosers? Fussy sit? Fussy. You say sussy, but I'm gonna bring you something. Let's see. How about... How about... There you go, Mochi. I got you a burger. Okay, never mind. I don't got you a burger. This thing's fucked up. I'll say, that's a tasty looking burger, though, I gotta say. I always forget that that one's not working. Just gonna give Mochi the food. How about... Why don't we do the classic Tamago? Classic. Something like that. Everyone's favorite. It's a nice throwback. Tasty yolk. Our Messiah might be hard, maybe not. Really hard to say.
散歩じゃなさそうですね。
Dorothy. I mean, who he's with is not a big deal.
シュガー、アグー、行くよ。
想定内の行動だ。
Let's get rid of you. Bring real Mocha in.
ランディの準備完了。よーし、火力全開。
Pick up the Dorothy. Tasty egg. The Yuki lick ups. The Yuki. From Yuki. That's Cross. Cross Blue Turbo. Electro Pink Turbo. There's Yuki. Can have a deviled egg up here? You sure can. Actually, deviled eggs are pretty good. Chat, look at that. Through the efforts of our union, we've been upgraded to level 14.
大丈夫？
Sweet the time. Mochi, have you used your targeted summon yet? Because if you haven't, I'd hold off for a little bit. You should probably use it on Real Mocha if you haven't got her. The Mousy. I'm on the floof. You sure are. People are already complaining about the bots.
タイムオーバーだ。
I love her alt, it's so good. It reminds me of Hamster from Overwatch. The Wrecking Ball. Youpie Floofy. This one. Actually, hold up. Let me back out. Let me make sure there's a continuous battle going on in the background. We can get that stamina going. Probably... Shells... Unlocked after clearing Kurukuru hard. We gotta clear this somehow. Let me see how other teams have cleared it. Real Mocha, Messiah I don't have. Real Mocha, Kloss, Eating, Lillian Gray. See, Real Mocha is really good all over the place. Gotta get the Mousy. You do a lot of damage. Let's get some more EXP manuals because I just dumped them all into Real Mocha. Or is it Real Mocha? Real Mocha. Mocha, Mocha, who knows? Challenge, this. Continuous. The Kaylee emotes.
安心してくれ。僕の助けがあれば。
Battle. Okay, in the progress. Let's see, then we go back to Cubic. That way we're killing two birds with one stone. It's great that you get to use the same units. Even though they're being used in another battle. Bricked my account, I've been stuck on the last two character builds. While this is playing out, chat, I'll be right back.
鬼は私たちを見守ってくれる。
遅い。
キャンディーの準備完了。よーし、火力全開。嫌なやつ。
想定外。
ビデオさんと一緒だ。
大したことはない。
シュガー、アグー、出番だよ。スイーツタイム。そんな
砕けろ。
心配しないで。私が守りますから。キャンディーの準備完了。よーし、火力全開。いって、ラビオさん。
結幕の意向のもとで安らぐがよい。
私ならできるはず。
大したことはない。
隙だらけだ。
シュガー、アグー、出番だよ。
計算完了。もう逃げ場はない。
スイーツタイム。
遅い。
大したことはない。
やっと勝てましたね。
Alright, chat, we're back. Well, that was easy, I'm sure. Next. Chat, what did we think of the gameplay of this? Do you think Atlan's better?
なさそうですね。
What are we feeling? I appreciate the lurks, by the way. You know what I forgot to do? I haven't taken my medicine today. Interesting. DBD best? You think we should go back to DBD? I mean, Atlan, Etheria, and DBD have kept my viewership up. See, it's a good sign if we raid at the end of the night and we have 10 or 11 people. That's a good sign, because people are still around. What's this Lagoon? Where's the Yuki? Oh, Yuki. Yuki, Yuki, Yuki. Lagoon. I don't know if they're here. Maybe they are. Yuki, Yuki, Yuki. Yuki, Yuki, Yuki. If the ears aren't perking up, I don't know what would be. Oh, there we go. I want to make sure Yuki gets this Lagoo.
想定外だ。
甘いわ。
想定外だ。
PBD gameplay. Did you guys see that Night of the Living Cat collab that they're gonna do? I dropped everything when he said that. A Sligo, yeah. Worth.
乱暴ね。
It's one down.
心配しないで。私が守りますから。そこよ。
I think my cough is finally going away.
キャンディーの準備完了。よーし。
We getting better. Would go crazy in PvP though. What are they talking about? Insight? What the hell is that?
悪者はキャンディー食べちゃダメだもんね。
Look at these little fellas right here. They're just little guys, aren't they adorable? I like how the one has goggles. The other one's just kind of like chilling on the donut. I wonder if they have names. They must have names. Great shout out, of course, Yuki. Much love to all the beans. Let me see if they got names.
シュガー、アグー、行くよ。
Sugar, Agu, Ikuyo. Yeah. I think she's saying their names. Sugar, Agu. I think Sugar and Agu. We'll find out. Mocha. I don't think it mentions it. Maybe in her thingy. Yeah, she said it again. Sugar Agu. Or something. I think it's saying Agu. Agu. Abwa. But she's got origami.
手強いやつだ。
キャンディーの準備完了。よーし。火力
Abwa.
そんな
Abwa.
私たちを見守ってくれる。そんな嫌なやつ。
想定
If they add a fur to this game, it's all over for Sabby. All over for the Sabby. Sabby will lock in.
燃えろ。
スイーツタイム。
Sweet the time.
大丈夫？
They have a ferret-looking shell. Or a ferret. I keep saying ferret. Damn it.
シュガー、
Ferret. Ferret. Not ferret. Same thing, sorta.
みんな大丈夫？
Ferret. Ferret.
ビデオさんと一緒なら
Ferret.
怖い。
Kawaii. Did you know that kawaii means scary and kawaii is cute?
キャンディーの準備完了。
Kawaii.
よーし。火力全開。みんな大丈夫？
手強いやつだ。
そんな。シュガー、アグー。出番だよ。
Suga, Agu. Ikuyo. Buddy Sligo. Love how it does the eyes.
スイーツタイム。
Need D-Ting full keen eye build. Nobody uses D-Ting.
キャンディーの準備完了。よーし。火力全開。
Lobby, I like your Tia.
私ならできるはず。
Okay, so Mio or Lily? Both.
炎が。
嬉しいな。甘いものいっ
And that's complete. Completed today. Okay, that's done. Phantom Theater. Okay, this is done. Didn't get as many manuals as I hoped. We could do a 10 pull, chat. Could do a 10 pull. Actually, 2 10 pulls. We could do double. And yes, I did use my targeted. Because after watching a video, it convinced me to get real mocha. Or real mocha. You just gotta get her. Let's see what we got. Hoyen is coming in a few days, I guess, too. Garbage. With Sania dupe, that's good. But I guess we should start saving for her. If she's good. If she's good. Sani is maxed out. That's perfect. Sani is now C6 or C5 or whatever. She is maxed. Her prowess is strong.
私と協力する。聞いて。個人の感情は仕事に。ねえ、バルーンさんに挨拶して。
武器は大切な人を守るためにある。
英雄こそ勇気の化身だ。
Chachi the guard.
コグマ座は未来の英雄なんだ。
It's always the cute ones that are terrible. I wish Chachi the guard was good. But not good in the slightest. So Senia.
小鳥たちが囁いてますよ。
Surge, vibrancy. She's doing pretty well. What if I have a cure thing for her finally? Double cure leaves. Fence. Because the only reason we want cure healing effect increases by 25%. Because all Wellspring is doing is just giving more HP. So we'll actually we only need to get 8 for that. 8 for the cure. There is no 12 on it. This is meant to be a hybrid set. Problem is I don't think we can reach double cure. There's one double leaf. Problem is we don't have it in the helmet department. We have a single leaf. I'm sure we'll get it eventually.
裏切り者が撒いた種は
僕の顔、そんなに変かな。君ももっと笑うべきだと思っているのかい？力があるからこそ。
楽しい夢と悪夢は紙一重。ねえ、バル、こんにちは。この怪力抑制リンゴ。
リンゴです。I think what we can do... There's gotta be a way to beat Terramaton or something. Or the other one. 'Cause this shit is hard. Hard 3. And it's like, look at these people. This person cleared it with 3. D-Ting. Why is everybody using D-Ting? Is this guy actually good? One sec, chat. an itch in my ear. Let's see what he does, because I see a lot of people use him. There's got to be a reason for it.
この怪力抑制リンゴを世界で命は
俺がついている。
I mean, we have
大切な
him.
人を守るためにある。
I just assumed he wasn't good. Like, how could he be good? Let's see. It takes aim and shoots a single enemy, dealing 220% damage with a 30% chance to cause vulnerable. Increased damage taken. Okay. Kind of reminds me of Kruger from AFK Journey. At the start of the turn, if not incapacitated, thing marks the enemy with the lowest HP percent, increasing her crit rate against them by 40. By what? Her crit rate?
私
俺の弾丸は100発100中だ。見せてやろうか。
Okay. Let's see. Increasing her crit rate against them by 40%. Deeding's access crit rate is converted to crit damage at the ratio of 100. Oh. Now, okay, now it's clicking. It is clicking why they're good. Single target damage. Snipes a single target, 400% damage. When attacking a marked target, he has a 60% chance. There's a lot of confusion here because I'm seeing both pronouns. He has a 60% chance to perform one extra attack with rapid fire. I guess we build him. 'Cause that's what people are using. Except I think we're all out of EXP manuals, maybe.
この怪力抑制リンゴをつけてれば私の力が暴走せ
武器は大切な人を守るためにある。
Oh, we can get him to 35 at least.
俺にはほとんどの人の弱点は一目ですぐわかる。だがお前だけはまだ見破れないんだ。いいじゃないか。
Let's do it. Eating. How do you build him? Red comet. Minrick. Love how people are flexing their shit. Got Doki, Messiah, re-rolling, couldn't be me. Zeta cannot Lily, right? What does that mean? Zeta can't Lily? What does that mean? Challenge, threshold. People using D-Ting. D-Ting. People are 6-starring D-Ting? Who the fuck is D-Ting? Well, they have all red gear, no wonder. Strategy. Leanne, D-Ting, Dina. I think I'll just do Lily Marble, honestly. Oh, Mocha's in here, too. Dietz and Watson? Who? Who? Who's that, Savvy? Dietz. Watson. Amelia Watson? Dietz?
どうしたの
Ooh,
スイーツが
Porygon.
食べたいのとろけるハートチョコケーキとヘルシーなフルーツパイどっちがいい
Watch, D-Ting is not going to be good.
武器は大切な人を守るためにある。
Do you build him? Let's see. Onslaught, Red Comet. Alright, bet. Let's see. Red Comet. The things I got rid of. I should really keep one of each copy. You do a shoot. You do a shoot. So I guess we want crit rate. I mean, I could borrow my Mocha gear. So, but I'm trying to give her all crit. About all that. Let's just give him whatever and see how he performs. I don't want to like just stack this guy without him being decent. Really racking reds on this. Yes. Because he's only good if you give him crit. Oh wait, here we go. These are better ones down here. Crit rate. Yeah, she's got them all. Crit damage. Whatever, I guess. We're 4 on that. We need 2. Need to give him a 2 shell. Anything helps. Venom Cat. The White Gale. The Sabby. That's Sabby, isn't it? That's a ferret, I think. Sabby the Ninja. Or is that a stout? I forget. I don't know the difference. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Onslaught Cure. I'll go with that one. Punchy Bear, sure. Udo Panda. That's the ferret looking one? The White Gale, yes. Let's boost it a bit. Eating.
俺の弾丸は百発百中だ。見せてやろうか。
Let's see how this does. And a G-tier, it's just something to fill the stack. Well, let's give this a try.
即戦即決。
これ以上仕事しないと
Eating.
鳥が錆びてしまいそうだ。
Excuse me. I'll see how this goes. What's that egg on your head? I'm an egghead. Okay. Or better said huevo? Huevos are eggs. Yeah, he sucks. I don't know if these people are smoking. Yeah, he ain't good. He ain't good. The fuck are we talking about? He ain't good. Let's just get the usual in here. Turn slow down. Ooh, Victor? Who's Victor? He's good? Victor. Victor this. Pop off. Beat the time. I don't know, this might not be looking good. I have faith though. We don't even have to 3-star, we just have to clear it. Agu. Live. First. Against action. That's the problem, they keep raising his defense. Big top off. We might actually pull through this time. Live. And I think how we're winning is turn advancing. Come on, big damage. Getting there. It's so close. Live. We did it. It's over. 1 star. Don't care. Because this clears 3 achievements. Ooh, and we get like a cure leaf thing. Beat all this. You see all these up top, the achievements. Because now we go in here and there's 3 complete. Now we can get this. Open this up. Clear Langluo. Fully equipped SSR Animus with 12 epic modules, level 12. If he coulda on normal. So now we have more things to do. Flame. This is basic training, oh boy. To defeat hard Termaton 10 times. That could be done, but we would be suffering, that's for sure. Unique shell. I guess should get another copy if we make it through this. It's gonna be tough. That's something with auto battle. That's done. Complete. Termaton hard or above 10 times. Jesus. Nightmare Doki Doki. Yeah, right. Well, we have things to aim for now. Vent. 2 wishes. Actually, 1. Vendetta. Gotta do 1 outpost and 2 thresholds. Threshold, at least that's done. Oh, we get a goodie thing. Ooh, look at that. Onslaught crit damage. That is pretty good. What's this one? Defense, that's garbage. Defense, that's garbage. Chat, all of that is garbage. Well, I mean, I guess they can do it. They're going to be struggling, but I don't think you're allowed to do a 10 on a 1-star, though. Summon. Can do a 10 pull. Supposed to be on pity. Yeah, let's do it, because we're close to getting another. We got it, chat. We got it. Pity reached. Let's go. Let's go. Please. Victor. Watch, it's Victor. Victor this. Don't scare me like that. SSR pull. Don't scare me like that. I'm hoping it's somebody new. You ready, chat? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. A second Lilith. That is unfortunate. 2 Lilith. Well, she's 5% stronger now, right? 5% stronger. Damn. She's good for PvP, so that's... I can't complain. I use her in PvP. And dupes do matter there, so... Are we coping right now? Oh. Oh. At this point, 5% basically does nothing. 5% attack, defense, and HP, that's something. It is something. This is the only one that matters. You have to get all the way down here. You know who's not good? Victor. Victorです.
通行禁止？邪魔ならぶっ壊す。それが私のやり方だ。
Oh, can't expect to win them all, chat, right?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, what she said. Clues? Clues for what? Okay, Charter. I guess we have to do Terramaton 9 more times. It's gonna be rough. Langluo. Too hard. Could do normal 10 times. That's also possible. I guess we just watch them struggle in the background. I don't think I have to use Leanne for this, or do I? Yeah, I do. 9 more times. And then Hollow Affinity, 10 or higher. The outpost. Ooh, I'm a knight. It only lets us do 5 at a time. Well... Good luck in the battle. Good luck. A lot of achievements done. Kudu. are these outposts? Let's open up at 21. Oh, hard. Maybe we should just focus on the Kudu Kudu, because we can do normal. We can't do hard, but we can do some of the normals. Gotta do like 9 of these too. Oh, hop to it. The cross. The cross be hiding.
計算完了。もう逃げ場はない。
心配しないで。私が守りますから。
So weird seeing Neo up top now. Connected in Union. But I'm glad they don't rush the testing process for her. Something have her though. Cross making moves, what you up to? You tell. Vita. Vita. Just sending some requests for something in COA. I see. I know, we gotta get our ass in gear for that. Was this 9 times? Every time Doki Doki, it was that one. Infinity. Yeah, 8 more times. Kudu Kudu. Oh, keep going.
仲間を傷つけたいなら、まずこの剣に聞け。
I guess we can boot up Atlan in the meantime. Unless you guys would prefer reacts and I just milk my battery a bit. Because I have a lot of stability things. Let's see what's on the YouTubes. The real free-to-play god? No, ain't no way. No, chat, we gotta watch this right now.
Good.
Nah, this can't be real.
Good morning, everybody. Orange J here with another Etheria restart video. And today, there were some like shadow nerfs to some characters in the game. There were some changes made in the game that hurt a few characters. But there is one character, an SR character, that is like on the
free-to-play god.
This is a character that you might consider building if you're not building yet, because it clears so much content in this game at a high level. And I'm talking about my boy Ditting right here. This man is popping off. So I've been heavily investing into him today.
He sucks.
In fact, all of the farming that I've done so far today has been, you know, this dark element skill material, so I can get his skills leveled up. I want to show you in this video like what he can do, what he's good at, but first I want to set it up by showing you like one of the reasons that I'm moving so heavily towards him. Now, I pulled a Shadow Sonya yesterday, just like when I was playing the game off stream randomly, and I was very excited because she's such a good Aurora farmer. Except today, if you go to like Pridewind's site and look at the changelog, they talk about the changes that kind of like got shadow patched into the game. The big one is the adjustment to the dot team that hurt the dot team's like viability in certain content, specifically Aurora. A dot team just used to be like the Aurora farming team in the game. Now, because Aurora is basically immune to it, you can see Shadow Sonya sitting down here.
She got dropped to T5.
But if we scroll up a little bit, look who's sitting here in tier 0.5.
Who
it's
is
our single
he,
target
chat?
super assassin Didding. He's tier 0.5
Didding.
there. Doki Doki. Yeah, you have to really use him on Doki Doki. Terramaton, tier 0. Union Boss, tier 0.5. PvP, he's even so rated at tier 1 there. And I will just say that I have fought some like absolutely annoying Diddings in PvP that have caught me off guard and just like blown characters off the map. This dude's value is off the charts right now. He does require a little bit of investment into him for him to shine. I currently have my Didding at 5 stars. I'm considering 6-starring him, and you do want to level up his skills. His main skill, his skill 3, has a chance of a follow-up attack. So basically, he marks a target with his passive right here. Let's just show a fight. You know what? Let's just run a battle. We're going to run.
Let's see how good he is, chat.
This is about one of the hardest things I can currently fight in the game. I'm going to show you how Didding actually works and show you off like Didding's damage. He is the only carry I'm bringing to this fight. I'm bringing Marvel for turn meter pushback. I'm bringing Dina for debuffs and Freya for buffs. So watch how this plays out on Lily. Marvel going to do his pushback thing. Freya is going to give an attack buff to Didding, which increases his damage like dramatically, by the way. Dina gonna debuff the boss. Now watch this Didding damage. Bang, follow-up attack, shell.
Holy
That's half
shit.
of the boss's HP in 1 round. Now the rest of my characters will continue to do their buffing, their debuffing, and just keep setting Didding up for more action. Debuffs right there, buffs from our girl Freya, and Didding's just popping off. The thing with him, as you level up his skills, you want to level almost all of them to max. The only one that I'm laying off of right now, and I'm really just laying off of it because I'm a little short on purple lattices, is his skill 1, but you still want to take it really far. And I'll kind of show that off here in a minute after Didding finishes this boss.
Holy shit.
That's a 51-second clear on, again, basically like the hardest content I can currently fight in the game. Now, let me show you how I built him and why I built him that way. So, Didding, let's look at his skill 2 first. I think this is the most interesting one for him. It's his passive. It gives crit rate up, and it converts his extra crit rate into crit damage. Essentially, every so often, or every turn, he's going to mark the lowest HP character on the enemy team. For the fight you just watched, it's perfect because that's always going to be the boss. For certain other fights, you kind of have to like plan out with shells or something to get a little bit more damage on the target you want him to mark, because he really does need to mark. But when he marks them, it increases his crit rate against them by 60%, and he converts his extra crit rate over 100 to crit damage at a ratio of 150%. So to get all of those multipliers, you need to max that out to get the maximum like crit rate boost and crit damage conversion. Then with his skill 3, he shoots the target 450% damage, and when he attacks a marked target, he follows up with rapid fire. When you get this skill to level 4, it increases that follow-up attack chance to 100%. Absolute must have. And then level 5 gives you the 1 skill cooldown. So when you just watch that fight, he killed the boss with his 2nd round of the follow-up
attack. Building him.
That would have been delayed by 1 turn had I not skill level 5'd it. So I think you absolutely should max out your skill 2. I think you should max out your skill 3. The skill 1, Orange A from the future for just a second. I wanted to mention, when you max out Power Shot, it's a 3-turn cooldown. If you then max out skill 1, this is a 2-turn vulnerable, which means the next time you use your skill 3, the enemy will have vulnerable, and that'll be really helpful, especially if maybe some of the other debuffs you've put on them have worn off or something like that. So actually just max all skills on Didding. Okay, back to the video. If you want to take this thing all the way to max, I think is great. If Didding's going to be your single target boss killer, max him all out, take him to 6 stars, and you will get a massive amount of return on investment.
Yeah, I will.
From this guy. Orange A from the future real quick. I wanted to show the gear and like one little mistake you can make with Ditting that I actually made, and chat helped point me out. You really want to build this guy for crit, because with his skill 2, he turns that like he gives himself that 60% crit rate buff, and then turns that crit rate buff into crit damage at a better than 1-to-1 ratio. But what you got to watch out for is like running into too much crit damage. I believe it caps at 350. That's what chat was saying. So you don't really want to go over that 350 mark, but still, I build him like DPS. I give him a little bit of I thought about giving him a little bit of speed. He really just wants to go after all your buffing characters, and then I just threw my best DPS modules on him, get that crit rate up as high as I can. I probably, like I said, have a little bit too much crit damage when he's applying his passive, so I might dial that crit damage back in favor of a little bit more like raw attack or something like that. So that's the build I'm running on him. This shell is a really good shell, but it doesn't trigger until turn 2. So that's one thing to watch out for with this shell, is his opening round of damage won't take advantage of this buff, but his second round of damage will. And then if the fight goes on for a while, this shell goes off every 2 turns after the first turn, so it's really good. In the video that I recorded of him, I was using White Fang because it goes off on the first turn. So if you're trying to like insta pop something or really burn something down immediately, I like White Fang too. But any shell like that just does follow up direct damage or gives him more DPS. Okay, back to the video. Just to kind of show you what I'm talking about. Like here's Sharon Hell fast clears. Ditting, ditting, ditting. Ditting, ditting, ditting. Ditting, 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 ditting. He's all over the place. Ditting. Let's go look at module fights, because, you know, those are a little bit different. Module drops. Well, let's see here. Aurora, the thing that just got, like, dot team nerfed. What do we see in here? Ditting, 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 ditting. Now, sure, he's running alongside other DPS characters a lot of times, but you think these 6-star dittings aren't getting these people that those 30-second runs? He's in, you have to go this far down the list to even see a fight. I'm maxing out his prowess, and it's like Rosa Heinrich. This is outdated. You'll kill your account. No, I won't. Use both of them. Like, look, you set him up with buffs.
This was posted 1 hour ago, Mizu. This is perfect information.
And ditting just absolutely unloads. If we go to Terramaton, I bet you we see some dittings. Here's Terramaton Hell 1.
We saw that ditting, so I was like, why is he there?
Ditting. Like, I hope I'm not giving ditting too much praise here, and he's going to end up getting nerfed. He's not great here. I would say that, like, I don't love him in the Doki Doki fights, but I'm building Gray for that and some other characters.
Yeah, I can build some motion for that.
TLDR, ditting's great, and so I think you should build ditting. I'm just kind of showing it off right here.
I'm building
boss.
ditting.
Do you know who's great at this union boss right here, and like every union boss?
Ditting. I got all his skills to level 3.
The one where he's got the like elemental damage boost. You gotta be a little careful about him.
You're making a huge mistake.
Ditting is awesome. That's my build. That's why I think you should use him, and that's like where everybody else is using him. So, money where my mouth is. You saw my build.
Realize this will be.
I think you could do it.
This will be.
Thank y'all for watching, everybody. Have a great day. I'll see you next time. Peace.
Nah. What's gonna happen tomorrow? I bricked my account. So like I already got his prowesses to 3. Could go a little higher. I don't have a lot of these. I don't think we have these. Oh, we do. We could take it to 4. That's if we really want to max this boy out. We'll leave it like that. Gotta get some better stuff on him. You have to borrow real Mocha's gear. Let's see. Replace. That's fine. We're gonna have to interchangeably swap them. She's got all the good stuff. Okay, what? Rate. Has good stuff, right? Oh, wait, where did all that go? Crit bonus. Your choice. Yeah, here we go. Crit rate. Crit rate. Let's see. We don't have too many crit rate main stats. Although this does have crit rate, but it's for the wrong thing. We just need all crit rate. All about the crit rate. Mizu, you're just gonna be upset that I'm gonna be clearing content, let's be honest. That's what it boils down to. Onslaught, he's gonna get the 12. The shell, he needs something better. He needs to get what he deserves. Red Comet. Why Red Comet? I need to see why. Challenge. Let's see, increase their attack by 400. That makes sense. Damage taken. It's just for increasing attack. You underestimate the power? Yeah, the Mizu power. Increase their attack by 600 for 2 turns. This could be a nice segue, because this is 600 for 2 turns. This is increase by 400. Yeah, this is, the other one's better. If the owner takes action, increase their attack for 400% for 1 turn. Whereas this other one, increase their attack by 600 for 2 turns. So that's better. That's like an upgraded version. Let's see if any of this is better. Yeah, no, we're going with that one. Just until we get what we need. D-Ting, he's gonna be our favorite now. Where is he? Favorite. Moving up. Replace. Onslaught. Here. Don't think we need that, but we'll empower this one. Get rid of one of these lesser. Or just the straight cure. He's making a mistake. Yeah, perhaps. Chat, we need a big boost to the account. Big boost. Reconfigure. Let's see what we can get here. Animus. There's one for crit rate. We need penetration and overclocking. We've got to do some rolling. Let's roll for surge. Abandon. Amplification. That one's a good start, but not what we need. We need to overclock. That's a good amplification. I'll override it just in case we don't get it. 15%. Oh, we got the good overclocking. Okay, sweet. That's the best overclock. Now we gotta get penetration. Abandon. Garbage. Garbage. Penetration 9% overwrite. Is that the best one? Highest crit rate is 9%. Yeah, we got it. We got perfect rolls. Perfect rolls, Mizu. Let's see, give it place. Get his crit rate up there. It's not quite where we need it to be. Although I could give him some junk to make up for it. In a sense that we have... We check Onslaught. I know we have 12, okay. We need this junk unless we get better 2 pieces. This one's good. This doesn't have crit rate on it. Let's see if we can find things with, that's the main stat. You need anything with crit rate. Crit rate 4, replace. That one's better. Anything with the crit rate. 1%, this is 2%. 1%. Probably as good as it's getting for now. So we're not quite at 100, but this should still be good in theory. Because we're at 93. We're so close. This is max level. Let's attack. Okay, that's maxed. Need to get better stuff. Okay, we got a little more crit right there. Now it's, yeah, 95%. We just need 5 more percent. And then anything after that is an overflow to the crit damage. This is good, chat. We're in good shape. This helps that we got the 8% crit rate. There's 12% crit damage here, which is nice. We gotta get more ditting. Eating. Should I go higher with this? Increases crit rate boost effect to 60. I think when he does an attack, hold up here. At the start of his turn, Ditting marks the enemy with the lowest HP, increasing their crit rate by 50%. I think we might have enough. How much should that guy have? Maybe we don't need that much.
It increases his
typo
crit rate against them by 60%, and he converts his extra crit rate over 100.
Yeah, this dude has 84. You know, this dude has 94. I have 95. I'm good. We're good. I might have too much. Because this passive, when he marks, he's going to give some thingies. Crit rate boost. Damage conversion. I almost should just max this out. I could just get more of these. I could. You're making a big mistake. Big mistake. 100% chance to increases the chance of follow-up attack to 100. 80%. I feel like we should get that one. That way his follow-up attack does this thing. This is skill cooldown. Percent damage. Yeah, this is crazy. Ditting. Need to give him some more things. Gotta level him. Gotta feed Ditting. What do we got? Oh, HP. That's not that good. Oh, achievement. God, have we made a mistake? Anyways, one sec. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, we're back. Grab some trail mix. Tasty, tasty trail mix. We gotta feed this boy. D-Tang, man. Gotta feed him. I'm gonna just feed this guy. Let's see. Against prowess packs. Those are imprints. Just trying to make sure there's no extra EXP books in here. Let's be hungry for those books. Bot must be broken? Mizu, that's not a command. Come back? What am I supposed to make the bot do for that? I'm serious. Serious question. Okay, then we're out of those. But Sabby, build D-Ting. Bro's a god. This is God. He's powerful. Mizu, this is supposed to be a comfy stream. Let's see here. Let me check the tier list. Well, people call me a hater, but I say watch out for this company. It wasn't me being a hater for hate's sake. Or what are they talking about? Let's see. Apparently he's good for Teramaton. Fitting. I feel all warm and toasty, but that's good, Mizu.
Good morning, everybody. Freya is going to give an attack buff to Didding, which...
Let's see, I should use... Dina, Freya, and Marble, I guess? Try that. I mean, I have those characters. You know, Marble. Gotta give her stuff again, though. I think from the frickin' Heinrich. Screw Heinrich. Unless Heinrich can give better buffs, I don't know. But I hear Dina's like really good. Plus she's cool looking. Let's take from Heinrich. Bro just dies too much. A module equipped. Take from Heinrich. Let's double defense. Doesn't give what I need, but... Shell. What the hell did we give her? What does she want? Red Comet, so she wants a similar thing to what he has. Comet. Let's give... have Red Comet. Lycanroc Dusk form. Is that the rare one? I always forget. We can have this. Better than nothing. Oh, let's see if this is any good. Let's do Threshold. Just a random hard mode. People have D-Ting. In no way. Let's see how this goes. I always sit back and watch.
ちの時よ。
ああ、この一発外しはしない。
Holy shit.
集中するな。
He did 21,000 damage.
みんな大丈夫？
照準。
Look at this.
いただくぞ。
心配しないで。私が守りますから。
There he goes. Random 7k, that's really good.
砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を
Cinema.
傾けて。
You might need more investment.
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。
But we saw him do 21k.
照準を見破ったぞ。
13k right there.
結構頼もしいだろ。
He needs more EXP. We're gonna do 10 of these. I am gonna consume one of those to get more EXP manuals.
安心してくれ。僕の助けがあれば勝率
I'm
は
gonna stick him in here too.
やっと体を動かせるな。
手を貸そう。準備完了。いつでも作戦を開始できる。
This should be good. Let's see if it clears first.
もう逃げ場はない。
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。
この一発外しはしない。
Casual 20k.
これで逃げ道がなくなったな。
ああ、
Casual 19k.
よろしい。いただくぞ。
照準を。
Pretty good.
何？想定外だ。ああ、
Pretty sure this would be fine if we
砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。
up the continuous.
一緒に耳を傾けて。大丈夫。
This Freya kinda heals.
結末はもう決まっている。タイムオーバー。
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。
照準を。
The discount Evelyn Cloud isn't worth. Evelyn? Who the hell's Evelyn?
大丈夫。
ああ、
さあ、刮目するがいい。
照準を。俺結構頼もしいだろ。
Oh yeah, that's working.
これ以上仕事しな。
In the meantime, while that's farming, it's working, Mizu. Opium.
どうしたの？
武器は大切な人を守るためにある。
We're falling for the account trap, aren't we? The pack bucket. Max it all dark. Max it all dark.
まさか石灰とかするのか。
We need more.
ゾッとするな。
To get more dark. And then, yeah. We're gonna max him out.
怖くないです。
これ以上仕事しないとトリガーが錆びてしまいそうだな。
準備完了。いつでも作戦を開始できる。
see. There we go.
計算完了。もう逃げ場はない。
砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。
Here it comes. 70k.
これで逃げ道がなくなったな。
That Zanny clone is garbage? What are you talking about, Dina? Dinah?
照準を
よろしい。いただくぞ。
He's just there for debuffs.
想定外だ。
照準を
今こそ夢立ちの夢の中であなたたちを弔ってあげる。
Easy.
どうしたの？スイーツ。
俺の弾丸は100発100中だ。見せてやろうか。
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of these. Level 4. Multiplier. Wasn't this so we could get the hollow? Yeah, this is so we can get the follow up to 100. 100% chance. And then we'll get him to like 5-star. Eventually 6. But that 5-star is going to be a nice boost. Girl mix is good though.
僕の助けがあれば勝率は上がる。結末はもう決まっている。タイムオーバー。
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。
見破ったぞ。
さあ、刮目するがいい。やるな。
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。
27k, wow. See, this is good because my account is lacking real DPS aside from Ramocha and Lian.
事前の想定と完全に一致しているね。想定内の行動だ。
It's true though, we don't have Messiah on this account.
結末はもう決まっている。タイムオーバー。
砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。
この一発外しはしない。
大丈夫。
やるな。
ああ。
これで逃げ道がなくなったな。想定外だ。よろしい。いただくぞ。
Either way, let's do some reacting, I guess, in the meantime. Farm these shells ASAP. Huge power spikes. Fine.
What is up, YouTube? And today we are going to be talking all about shells. Now, shells are a very important part of this game. They're basically like the artifacts or weapons of Etheria Restart if you come from Epic 7 or like other gacha games with weapon systems like Genshin, and they're just super important to do. Now,
Those are
of
like
course,
weapons.
modules are also very important to build up as well, but for the most part, modules aren't as important. Like, actually, they're not nearly as important because they're only going to be used really for their matrix effect or their set, and also for their main stat. You don't really care about their substats too much for PvE, especially early on, but shells, you're going to notice, have a much bigger impact because they come with very high stats. You get a ton of health, you get a ton of attack, speed, defense, and these passive effects you can roll are huge, as you can see on the right here. 20% attack is insane.
Yeah, they're pretty huge.
And the skill that these shells come with are game-changingly broken, right? This one literally has you have a defense break on any character every time they take a turn, or every other turn, which is super strong. You can also see the one with Leanne here. This is a mythic one of the best ones in the game you can farm right now. You can hit twice after you do an attack and do 200% damage and give you extra crit damage up to 10 stacks. You can also see, if I go to my Mio, every 3 turns the enemy takes, I get 30% turn meter, and this is no cooldown. You can even see like this mythic attack bonus, 28%. So you can kind of see what I'm saying. Mythic shells are crazy good, but even epic shells are crazy good, so they're definitely worth farming. Also, shells are going to have a lot more recycle value. If you recycle a shell,
that's great.
Breakpoints that you're going to see when you're farming shells. So for purple shells early game, like very early on, like up until level 20, Tamamodoji from Apate is pretty good.
Yeah, I just learned that it's good.
Karuru, something like a star is pretty good as well. Same with Mermaid Princess for cleansers. And there's another one, I think it's called Unbridled Science from Shadowrunner.
Oh yeah, that one's
like
good.
One of the best ones early game. So you can upgrade these to like level 20 and you're pretty good. But after that, you're gonna start seeing that when you get to the Fabian, Whitney, and Nico Nana, this is where you get the really good ones. So Black Flag is a unique one. It's gold. Same with Twilight Knight. Black Flag is like honestly the best shell for mid early game progression because you can pretty much put this on anyone. It gives you a 2-turn speed buff, which is crazy. It gives you turn meter push. It also comes on Swift Rush set, which is very nice. And Twilight Knight is also very good for damage dealers because, like I said, it just gives you a defense break before you attack, right? And then after that, you can see a Nico Nana. This is where you get the late game shells, basically. You can basically get White Fang, just makes you do a ton of damage, and Gigabyte, which makes you cycle very quickly. Honestly, progressing the shells is pretty easy. If you ever struggle, you can just look at the teams people use by clicking on the book here. And you can click recent clear to see like more realistic teams instead of speed teams, and you kind of see how people progress through it. The only hard ones, I think the biggest wall here is going to be Fabian, Whitney, and then of course Nico Nana.
I haven't even gotten that far yet.
I'm just gonna like tell you how to make teams for this pretty quickly. For Fabian, you really want to get through the first phase as soon as possible. You fight Phoebe and then Fabian, I believe, and then if you don't kill Phoebe fast enough, you just kind of get DPS checked. So you want to bring a lot of damage. It's really nice to have anything that can break defense. Gray is very good, so you can bring something like a Gray, and then you want
blah blah blah. Basically farm shells. No real mocha, no problem. No, I got her. Twitch is incompetent again. It got worse. Flashback. Vegan chicken sandwich review. It's already happening. Hacked? What's happening, chat?
Already happening. The gates of Nintendo's guarded kingdom are starting to collapse. If you're not aware, the Switch has been out for like 24 hours, maybe 48 hours at the time of this recording, and a gentleman named David Buchanan over on Blue Sky has landed a userland ROP chain on the first day of its existence, and through this ROP chain, he's able to arbitrarily
Chat, I'm going to pretend like I know what that means.
Switch 2, allowing him to render this little graphic here on the Switch 2. I want to talk about what this means, how this affects kind of the security of the Switch 2, and what additionally is required to get to a full jailbreak, because unfortunately this ain't it. Now if you're new here, hi, my name is Low Level. This is a channel where I talk about cybersecurity, software security, a bunch of other cool stuff. So if you like that or just want to hang out, hit that sub button. Okay, this all starts about a couple weeks ago, where reports are coming out that hackers had gotten access to early releases of the Switch 2, and it supposedly was unhackable.
We're going to be emulating on PC very soon, boys.
Was that the MIG switch, basically a mod chip from the previous Switch, was put into the Switch 2, causing it to boot loop. That's not super suspicious because like it's an old hack for a new device. They probably have signatures written for it. The second one being if you touch the flash storage of the ROM chip, which is required to extract firmware from a device you want to hack, if you did this, the Switch could detect it and turn it into a brick. Now, unless an exploit is found, it doesn't result into a brick, we're going to have it's going to be very hard to exploit the Switch, right? And so this caused a lot of people to regard the Switch as unhackable, saying hackers are reporting that they are having a hard time hacking the Switch 2. There's also a lot of speculation that all of these reports are just Nintendo putting up propaganda to be like, hey, don't touch our flash storage, please. One thing that I think could be happening here is there's ways to prevent these things called fault injection attacks. A fault injection attack is this idea in software security where basically there is a chip that is doing some kind of compute and you inject a problem into it, right? You do it either through a power injection, a laser injection, an EMF injection, or you literally just like stab it with a fork. The whole point of this process here, I wrote in some very high level garbage pseudocode. If you can't program, that's fine. I can explain it really quick. You're trying to confirm that the firmware is written by the manufacturer, right? You want to make sure that only Nintendo code can run on this device. And effectively, you have this function that says, did Nintendo write the firmware? Okay?
This is going to get cracked in like a week.
Nintendo write the
maybe
firmware works is they compute the signature of the firmware.
Wasn't the Switch hacked on day one?
Compare the signature to a known good or verify that the signature came from Nintendo. And if it's not good, we return false. But if it is good, we return true. Pretty straightforward, right? Not that complicated. Well, what if we could cause the CPU to skip this return false? How would we do that? Well, what if we shot the Nintendo Switch 2 with literally a laser and caused the CPU to freak out and not run this instruction? Okay, that would cause any signature to pass, bypassing secure boot. Obviously, the world of fault injection is a lot more complicated than that. I'm largely trivializing the process, but this is the whole idea. So this protection on the Switch 2, where basically the chip can detect
Rin the Unbowed is good, but the other Rin not so much.
This is a more common mitigation that's coming out in software because like, fault injection to bypass secure boot is a common occurrence now for hackers that are trying to get hacks going like this on the Switch 2. And so this may be happening, but regardless of that, David Buchanan managed to land a user land ROP. Okay, now there's a lot of words here that are kind of complicated, very hackery, but I'll explain what user land ROP is. In the world of hacking for a long time, when you executed this thing called a buffer overflow, you'd be able to take control of the return address of a function and point it anywhere, right? You could take control of the code. This is how all hackers did stuff for a long time. Eventually, CPU manufacturers were like, maybe we shouldn't allow them to do that. So what they did is they made this thing called NX, non-executable stacks, where basically you were no longer able to treat data provided by a user as code, right? It was either writable or executable, but it was never both. And so the idea of putting shell code into a program that a hacker could just arbitrarily execute was no longer possible. So then hackers decided,
the team I'm using is Messiah,
if we can't write our own code, why don't we just use the code that's already in the program and use that to write our own programs? Hence a ROP chain.
This is getting nerdy. Mizu doesn't like the nerdy. Honestly, Mochi, if you take a picture of like all your characters, I could tell you what team would be best. Cheeky, the normie one. You want Cheeky, the Echo, not regular Cheeky. B tier team said, well, Mochi's new. They're learning, Mizu. Scary. This has to be rage bait.
Hey, this is the worst thing happening in gaming right now.
Yeah, the worst thing in gaming, Skip. There we go, chat.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Daily Dose.
He decided to open up this sandwich box that he forgot about 6 months ago.
Oh no. The Pharaoh's Curse.
Patrz, co tam? Patrz.
Pharaoh's Curse.
They rescued their dog that got stuck in a hole.
Was that for his grandfather's ashes? Maybe. Holy shit. Look at the airtime. Chat, that's how you achieve flight.
Right, high beam him. High beam him. Look your high beams. A bunch. Honk at him. That ain't right. Alright.
Why don't you just get alongside him?
Oh my god, his wheel came off! Holy... Oh my god.
This thing is crazy hot. Ooh. Nice.
There's a good reason for why you should have water in your pool.
Well, one, the liner will shrink, and two, it'll blow. Yep, it blows away. You must never want to not have water in those. This has got to be like the most entertaining experience. I'm sent picture. Let me have a look, Mochi. I'll help you. Let's see.
The scientists made an experiment to show how a basic jet engine works by using a glass jar and alcohol.
Use Sania as your heals. Messiah. Sania.
This poor little chimp didn't like what he saw.
Sania is like really good heals though. Who will carry you? Because I'm still using her. And then probably... I had to check a tier list real quick. Hold up. Because you got Messiah. Sania. See, Sania is really good in most content. Cheeky the Echo would be great support. But you have Doki Doki. You need a debuffer. Maybe Gray. Marvel's really good. Lilith. Yeah, or I mean, I would probably just slot Gray to be honest. Because Gray is free until you get something else. Generic. Or if you have Dina. Viper's not that great. Kraken is good for PvP. It's not good everywhere. Yeah, so Gray, Dina, Marvel. Basically your good choices, unless you get Klaus or Heinrich. Stuff like that. Can't go wrong with any of those units. What about that girl with the black and white hair? Black and white hair. Oh, Rosa? Maybe Rosa? Yeah, she's a DPS. Messiah's better than her though. Messiah, you could use Rosa, but Messiah's gonna be carrying you. Messiah is good everywhere. Rosa's good everywhere except Terramaton, which is that first boss. And if you're curious, like, what do I... Terramaton's this frickin' snake bastard. This one, she's terrible at. So you can use her anywhere, but not here. Messiah, you can use anywhere. That type of thing. He would be decent here. But for Doki Doki, the only one who's best at this is Real Mocha. Which, if you haven't used your targeted summon to get them, I probably would. Although, well, let's see. Don't pick a healer, because you're gonna get a free one after 7 days. What about Rosa, Messiah, Chiaki, and Doki Doki? You don't have a healer there, though. You can't get away with that. Because Chiaki is... Regular Chiaki is, you need a sustainer. Chiaki is a healer? She's a crappy healer, though. That's the problem. Like, if we look at Sania, right? Not sure why you're not liking Sania. Sania is good everywhere except PvP. You can see all the red. 0 and 0.5, really good. Now look at Chiaki. She's only good in Terramaton. I mean, she's decent. T1 is not bad, right? But she's only 0.5 in Terror. She is not as good as Sania, because Sania can revive. Sania can cleanse, revive, and buff. Chiaki can only buff. She can't revive and she can't cleanse. Debuffs. I mean, shit, even Valerian is better than her. But the cute origami, you could, but she's not really good. I mean, if anything, Chiaki the Echo is really good, but she's a support. See the big difference? I mean, you could. I mean, just don't expect to clear hard content with Chiaki. I mean, this character right here, the event, after 7 days, you will get this healer, who's the best in the game. So, I mean, I would absolutely use her. Oh, sorry. I didn't change the screen. Ling Luo. She is the best. No, she is the best. Because look, if you check her stats, she is T0 everywhere except Teramaton. She's not good in Teramaton because she's an odd DPS and Hollow counters that. That's why. But in Teramaton, you can just use Sania. Sania, Valerian, or Mia. That type of thing. Let's see, she is T0 everywhere. Let's see, Arena has all the same comps. Dude, what the heck? I mean, meta, what can I say? Like, people are gonna check Pridewin once and only once. They're just gonna follow meta, not who's good. I just discovered that Didding is good, which is surprising. Because my account is lacking, like, I got really good supports and sustain and debuffs. Other than Real Mocha or Mocha, whatever, like for Doki Doki, I am lacking in the DPS department. I mean, Leon is good, right? But she's no Messiah. She no good. But yeah, definitely use this one after 7 days, Mochi. I know you like Chiaki, but she's garbage. I mean, she's okay, right? But don't expect to, like, deficit push. What are we playing? AFK Journey? Deficit pushing is when you're doing extremely hard content that you're not meant to do, but you're somehow pushing through it. That's why they call it a deficit, but when you're trying to do, like, really, really, really hard content, like, in a place where you shouldn't be, don't expect Chiaki to have your back compared to Sania. You make the fancy tier list readers makes me sad. What you mean? You don't trust Pridewin? What about the girl in goggles? Which girl in goggles? Real Mocha? Or Mocha, or whatever the hell her name is? Goggles. Because when you say goggles... Oh, if you could call those goggles. This is the only one I can think of that wears, like, eyewear. Oh, Dorothy. Dorothy the Wisher? Pretty sure Chiaki is better. Yeah, Chiaki is better. Except in, like, Doki Doki, I guess. Dorothy is... Oh, wait, no, that's Dorothy, not Dorothy the Wisher. Dorothy the Wisher is not sustained. She's support. But you already have Doki Doki. Because you have Doki Doki, you just want to use her. Like, you don't want to have a million support. Hello, Yag, welcome. Like, Doki Doki's good enough that you don't really need Freya. Because Doki Doki has, like, speed, cooldown reduction. She's got cleansing, buffing, and advancing. Which Freya does the same thing, except she has delay and debuff. And rather than having cooldown reduction, she has a little sustaining. But, yeah. I know the characters look great, right? But a lot of these ones are trash. Like, believe me, there's a lot of characters I'd like to use. I get why you'd want to use her. She looks great. Cute. But useless. Vita. Everybody knows that Vita is the best one. But believe me, if Kazuyo was good, I'd use her, but she's not. The reason why Cheeky the Echo is good is because she's like a mini Lily, so to speak. But most of these characters, I mean, this guy's really good for... Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? This guy right here is like really good for union bosses, but other than that, I am not going to touch him. A raid, yes. I think the auto shout-out went off. For the most part. Doru raid, welcome. How was the stream? Really appreciate it. We're just playing Etheria Restart, just going over some characters and trying to help some people in chat. While trying to push my own account. I don't know what this girl does. I don't... Same with Veronica. I just have them. Don't even know if they're good, if I'm being honest. I checked Pridewin in this one. She's T2 and everything except Aurora, which is T5. This game is hella cool. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'd say it's a little better than Honkai Star Rail. Well, sorta. I think the gameplay is better than Honkai Star Rail, but not the story. The story has to shape up if it's gonna be the HSR killer. What about the girl with the red thing and the red hair? Red thing and red hair? Veronica? HSR is better? Maybe in the story department, but I think this gameplay is better, honestly. HSR don't got PvP. It should. Which, I feel like the drop rates are better than Star Rail. Oh, 100%. I'm getting, like... My brain wants to say 5 stars because SSR, but technically they're 4 stars. You know, they could be advanced to 6-star. My brain just wants to say 5-star, but, you know, everyone in here knows what I'm talking about. I'm getting 5 stars like crazy, even though I'm not using most of these. She has, like, the hula hoop weapon. Who? Hula hoop weapon. Do I have her? Hula hoop. Who the hell has a hula hoop?
Hula hoop? SR? I'm not seeing no hula hoop. Whoever it is, I don't have her. What's the character's name? When you say hula hoop, I didn't even know that that was a weapon. Oh, you don't have them? Hula hoop. Yeah, like, I don't even know who has a hula hoop. Are we talking about, like, Trondo or Trondot or whatever the heck they are? Do they have a hula hoop? Does she have a mask? So many characters, who's your fave? If I'm being honest, this one right here. This one is like the best meta-wise, and this one makes me the most happy, so Lily's the best. I literally threw away my other account just so that I could get this character. I sacrificed literally having Messiah so I could have this character. Because on my main account I didn't get good rolls. Victor is the best character? Yes, Bikta this. Bikta. Victor. I don't know. He's kind of garbage. But it's okay to like a character's design. I recently pulled Freya. Nice. You're gonna have a lot of fun with her. She's very good in a lot of content. Trinidad, or how the Trendo? She's not really anything to write home about. She's tier 1 in Aurora, which I know nothing about because I haven't gotten that far. T1 in PvE, tier 2 in Union Boss and Phantom. She's not good at PvP, not good at Doki Doki. She seems like a mediocre support. Well, see, that's the thing. She's a support character. You have Doki Doki. Like, the 3 best, like, characters for support: Freya, Lily, Doki Doki, who I don't have. I also have Lily. I'm gonna go ahead and say it, and this might be like a doomer take. If you don't have Lily, your account is bricked. Now, obviously, that doesn't mean that you can't play the game, but that's just the way I was feeling. I was depresso on my other account, but after I got this one, everything is like sunshine and rainbows again.
What about the Mizuki, Big Fisty? I don't think Pridewind has any data on her. Just like Mio, they updated it today. Actually, they did. She did get some notes today. She is mediocre. She is a Hollow debuffer, T2 PvP, T2 and PvE, Doki Doki. I mean, she's okay, right? But you have... I mean, Gray's better. Hot take? Yeah, maybe. Gray's better and he's free. There's Dinah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Heinrich, Klaus, Mio, stuff like that. Like, there's just better debuffers. Matter of fact, this jellyfish girl or whatever is better. Because she's T2 all around. She's literally quite a good character. Oh, Pridewind says otherwise. I'll make a new account later, just so I can have Lily. It's totally worth... The game is still early. I would just say re-roll until you get her. Like, if you can either get Mio or Lily, because they're really good, or Heinrich, like, those three are the ones you want to search out for. If you get, like, Messiah, or, who else is good? Romocha will help you in Doki Doki. She'll carry you through, like, Doki Doki Inferno. So use my free character thingy on Lily. You can't get Lily that way. Lily is, like, crazy gated. The only way to get her is through, 2 different summons. You have to get her through permanent summon, and it's really low. She is right here. 0.25% if you hit an SSR. These are the big 6 right here. Like, if you get one of the big 6, I'd say stop re-rolling. But you really want this one. Really good all over the place. I need her for my team comp. This one, really good. You can, like, Messiah... Now that D-Ting, the big 6... Yeah, big 6 meaning these are like the Apex Animus. That's how they refer to them, the Apex Animus. Like, they're the 6 gods, so to speak. Heinrich is pretty decent, but even if you don't get Messiah and you get, like, Lily or Mio or something, right? You can just use D-Ting, or Ditting. I want to say D-Ting, because in Honkai Star Rail, if anyone's played that game, March 7th's little dog or whatever, she calls it D-Ting. Although the community in this game is calling it Ditting. But yeah, this guy, the one with the dog's name, March 7th's dog. Actually really good. Messiah's crazy, really good, for sure. But on this account, I don't have him, so I have to settle for this. This is the free-to-play god right here. If you're free-to-play, this is your boy. This guy has... What he does is he basically puts a marker on, like, the weakest target, and he gains, like, crit rate. It'll be, like, 50 when you start, right? Mine's 60 because I'm maxing it out. And basically, when your crit rate exceeds 100%, it gets converted into crit damage. I don't have to explain why that's good. Because if you have, like, 101 crit rate, guess where that 1% is going? To the crit. And it's got, like, 150% conversion rate. So, like, that 1% would be 1.5. Or something like that. I think that's how that would work. But really good. So I just started building him. Honestly, even if you're a whale, you should start building D-Ting. Like, 6-star him. He's really good. Can't go wrong with him. Is he better than Messiah? No. But if you don't have Messiah, he's a great alternative. He might even be better than Rosa. I hate to say it. But Bro was casually popping like 27,000 damage crits. And that's like the highest damage I can pull out on this, like, on my account. Just casual 27Ks like it was nothing. So basically right now what I'm trying to do is just feed him. I am just feeding this boy. I need to make him stronger. D-Ding Glazer? No, for real, he's really good. I do want Dark Sani. Oh, she's good too. She's really good. I just don't have the luxury of having her. Like, most of the team comps I want to build... Like, my account would do really well in PvP. I have all the right setups for PvP. but I am kind of lacking in the PvE department a little bit. I'm missing really good characters. Which is fine because I like PvP. However, when I'm trying to push this asshole right here, excuse my language, it becomes difficult. Because some of this content gets hard. What are you saying, oh my god, to? I literally spent $500 for Lily. I didn't spend any money for Lily. Lily was from free polls, and I have not spent $500. That has not happened. So yeah, Mochi, you're better off using... I'm not sure why you don't like her. I think she's a great character, but Sania is your go-to. Like, what's not to like? She's the poster... I want to say that, like, she's the poster child for, like, the story. Like, this is the girl with, like, the insane magic power. She's a really good healer. Again, she can revive. Chiaki is gonna screw you because she can't do anything. Wish I had this shadow version, though. Gonna eat, lurk, and show. Oh yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate the lurks. Nice meeting you all. I do appreciate the follows. It is not a scam, Easy. What are you talking about? I'm scrolling up and reading chat. I have the Fox Waifu. The Fox Waifu. I regret resetting my Lian. Who was saying that? Lian's not even that good. Bro, who do you have on your account? How does he mean that? He is Messiah. He is Heinrich. Bro is saying he regrets... Oh, probably because she's a 6-star and level 15. I mean, she's probably going to pump up more damage than Messiah. But if they reset Lian and dump it all into Messiah, then it'll be fine. Oh, this silly chat, I swear. Can anyone give me a Phantom Theater carry? That's the only thing I don't like is Phantom Theater. It's probably my least favorite mode. That's why I haven't done it yet today. Because you get in here, watch what happens. What are we fighting? The Lament? Let me think of a good team comp. See, people either get really impatient or they see your level, and apparently in their mind, character, not even character level, right? You're not your Animus level. Because your player level is not 30, people just abandon immediately. They just leave. Which I think is nuts. Actually, let me check my charter. What can we be doing here while I'm yapping? Max level, unique shell. Hollow affinity 10 times or more. Hard? Wasn't I already doing that? Oh, hollow. I'm stupid. But why would she want hollow? Oh, because it's her. I get it. Ruined account? No, my account's fine. Because the hollow affinity is not for her. She's reason affinity. But I get it. She would be good against it. Honestly, I wouldn't play with a level 20. What are you going to say? That Mr. High and Mighty? I'm not going to play with somebody who's not 45 or something. Let's see. Termaton hard. I mean, we can try this. We have to suffer through how many of these? Whoops, I went too far back. 6 more. I really don't want to do it, but I could do a continuous battle. See, because it's such a pain in the butt. This thing is annoying. Continuous battle, yeah, I guess 5. Gotta do 6 of these for this thing. There's no way this is getting done. Well, maybe. Did we win it like this? Actually, we need Lian. We have to have Lian. Damage, Freya. Let's get Lily in here. I don't feel confident on Freya. Let's see how this plays out in auto battle. If it plays out well, then let the see. Look at that. Bro just did like 17k twice. That mechanical tentacle is already half health. AK, already dead. It's gonna AoE, it's gonna hurt. Actually, not too bad. I think we're getting stronger. Look at that. Bro is almost half health. Build Deting, or Ditting, whatever. Whatever the hell his name is. I don't even know how to enunciate half of the damn roster in this game. Let's go shiny Noibat. You think you're getting a shiny one? Maybe. I guess I better catch it. I think this is playing out better. Wait, did we actually 3-star this? No, 2-star, but that's actually good. Okay, that's not bad. Well, you caught the Noibat at least. Okay, let's do this in the background. Now that I know that it can do it. I mean, 2-star, that's a lot better. I feel like we could 3-star hard too. Let's see. Doki Doki. Every time I say Doki Doki, my brain is like thinking literature club. Like Monica's just gonna come out of the frickin' screen because I haven't touched that game in like many years. Just Monica. Weekly is complete, daily is complete. Did that already. 7-day. Epic modules. There's Cross. Enjoying the show? Just Mo, never mind. Yeah, just Monica. It's okay to say. But no one cares about Monica anymore because a certain character named Mita. Every flavor of crazy, well, I don't want to say crazy because they're not all crazy. Comfy Mita, best Mita. You redeem a golden ticket? How do you get golden tickets? Where the hell do those come from? Seriously. Like, you're like the only person I've ever seen with those, and you've done like 2 on my stream. Means you're trying to get the star. Look at you min-maxing. Here, free stars, chat, for the loyal lurkers. Enjoy maximum starage. Hello, Yog. Oh, hey, Yog. I was mid-type when you said that. Did you see Cardathia's trailer? Oh, God. Is it going to suck me back into Wuthering Waves? Will the waves continue to weather? Chocolate bars, obviously. Wait, what? That went over my head. Chocolate bars. I'm confused. Somehow that just went over my head. My brain is trying to process that. 3 more for Teramaton. Nightmare Doki Doki. That's gonna be tough. I don't know. Deting, can he go to Doki Doki? Even though he's single target? No, he's still pretty bad at that. Real Mocha's gonna be better. Or Mocha, whatever. Maybe it's really good. I mean, I guess we could watch it. We're like midway through a daily dose. Got the modules. Ooh, look, chat. We get the So wait, is this a performance shark? Performance shark, and what's this? Avatar decoration? Interesting. You need a break? Maybe. Avatar outfit. Oh, to put it like that. Now the Cheeky's the best. So we can... Wait, where do I... Outfits? Oh, here we go. I was like, where did we get put this on? There we go. We don't have a default one anymore. So you could roll for these, but they're like $5 a piece. And I really want to know what that money kitty looks like. But it's like the rarest one. It has the lowest drop rate. Complete. Come on, crit rate. Defense. These always have defense. That has crit rate. Although it's the wrong thing. Hyperlink. We have to do one more of these. Oh, we actually 3-starred it? No way. Wait, how? We actually 3-starred this in one of the... We must have, like, D-Ting must have did, like, a lot of crits or something. Somehow 3-starred it. I'm not going to question it. I guess we'll just do the last battle and observe it. Let's see if we can get some good crits on this. I guess this team did it, so... And it did it under auto battle, so let's see. 6-star Real Mocha or Rosa? Real Mocha. See these crits. Nothing crazy yet. $5 is a good deal. Yeah, but what if you get the skin you don't want? That's subpar team. I mean, hey, it 3-starred it. Here we go. 21k. It destroyed that damn tendril. Holy crap, are we gonna make it here? Come on, Senna, pick up the heals. Like, he's chipping away, but I want to see a big crit from him. There we go, we're topped off a little bit. I don't think we're gonna make it here. Here we go. That was like 17k between the two shots. I mean, that counted as 3-star. I guess you don't have to be under a minute. HP bonus, crit damage. Still a better game than HSR. That's all I'm gonna say. HSR. I can't. No, the game will never be the same without Belobog. Nothing can top Cocolia. See, here's the problem. They set the bar too high, and then everything after that has been near the bar or way under the bar. Penacony was near the bar, but I wasn't like, oh my god. You know, I wasn't screaming. Cocolia, I was screaming. I was getting chills, goosebumps. I got that sensation where you feel like you're alive. But I know what Yog's gonna tell me. You can't have epicness everywhere. And blah, blah, blah. Doki Doki Nightmare, maybe. I don't think we can, because we can't even do, look at this, like, can't even do hard 1. You set the bar for yourself. You weren't excited during Belobog? You don't think that yourself that Penacony was better than you're willing to give it credit for? Only when Acheron was on the screen. Nothing else. The adventuring thing was crap. You know why it's crap? Because adventuring didn't do a sacrifice. Because Argenti saved him off screen. When I read that, I was angry. Penacony was epic. I mean, the whole thing of Enna and the Order was good. I didn't like that adventuring was saved off the screen from Argenti. Was not a fan of that. All that build-up for the Kakavasha or whatever, only for it to be... I guess I just didn't like the adventuring arc. I like the Acheron arc. Not a big fan of the... I was starting to like the adventuring, but the ending is so shit. They built it up like he'll never be seen again, and he was going into the void, and blah, 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 and then he was just... Oh, by the way, we saved adventuring. Frickin' Argenti. You weren't gonna find your beloved there. What if he was, Etheria, or whatever the hell her name is? Anyways, we could try this. Nightmare. Actually, we have to be 25. We actually can't even challenge it. Doki doki. We can see if we can 3-star this. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. Let me restructure the team, because you're not gonna cut it. And we're certain D-Ting is not good for this. Doki doki. Marvel would be decent here. Sania just for the heals. Kazuyo the Revelry is pretty decent here. Or Lilith. I could just stick Lilith in here because she's built. Ah, yeah. Let's see what happens. Maybe it's different now. Plus, this game's better. You can times 3. Oh, and look. Times 1 doesn't seem that slow. Okay, maybe it's slow because I've been accustomed to times 2. I swear the first day it didn't look this slow. I think it's in my head. Okay, that seems slow. Times 2 feels great. But the best part is you can times 3. Gotta go fast. Boss mechanics. Buffs. A lot of information. And the next wave. See, the only reason this takes so long is these last two are tanky. Like, you remove their stacks by, like, hitting in them with crowd control. Which I think Lilith has a lot of. Yeah, she does. I like her blasty, but her first 2 shots are way stronger than her final burst. But then again, her final burst is AoE, whereas the first 2 are like single target. Because 1, 2, oh no, it's not even 2, just 1. Nope, we couldn't 3-star it. Tough. And if we can't, 3-star that, we can't do the rest. Not quite there yet. Hoyan is supposed to be really good. I don't know anything about them. Hoyan, Etheria. Let's see. The kit breakdown. Alright, Mr. Pokey, is this fucking clickbait or what?
Chat, I have a question for you guys.
Yeah, skip to the kit.
Opportunity to discuss the most likely.
I only trust him for translations because he actually speaks another language. All these other people are using Google Translate.
Coming next RGB unit. But that being said, though, there's a
this is translated. Never mind.
High likelihood she is gonna have a kit change. This
healing 2 hits, 130%. Oh, she has anti-healing. That's gonna be good for PvP.
So it's around the same time frame. I'm almost certain this will probably
Heal block,
not be the
defense
final
breach.
numbers. But let's take a look at what the official skill preview for Hoyan was.
Yeah, get on with it.
Make a little bit of expectations as to what.
Get on with
it. On a single enemy, each with a chance to apply 2 turns of anti-heal.
Anti-heal.
Skill 2, passive. When Hoyan receives fatal damage, she first restores a portion of her HP.
She has built-in Guardian Angel.
With her ultimate.
Immediately counters with an ultimate and revives your fallen allies. What the?
I'm sorry, she does what? Is this Acheron or what?
She has built-in Guardian Angel.
With her ultimate.
Immediately counters with an ultimate and revives your fallen allies. What the?
There's nobody in the game that can do half of what she just did.
Again, right? Let me just hear that again. Immediately, right? Let's get that again. So the moment she dies,
she's a must-pull.
The moment she dies,
she doesn't die.
She comes back,
restores a portion of her HP,
revives
immediately.
So she gets Iron Will.
Counters with her ultimate. Instantly counter.
So she dies, gets revived 1 HP, does her ultimate as a counter.
Ultimate when she dies.
Counters with her ultimate. If this ultimate defeats an enemy, fallen ally.
If this ultimate.
If it defeats, it revives.
Kills someone, and you can see it literally
Chat,
works
we gotta
in
start
the
saving.
PvE stage of Doki Doki. This is literally Doki Doki PvE. If this shit kills anyone, you revive a.
And ironically, the person that they revived is also a reviver.
Based on the defeated target's lost HP. Absolute cinema. Not even ML unit, by the way.
That is busted.
And
but what's her other skill?
I cannot
we haven't even gotten to skill 3 yet.
No one is talking about this. Let's continue here.
HP.
Bleeding Brace.
Enemies cannot be
defeated enemies cannot be revived. Shh. So the enemy can't revive? Does this work in PvP? This would shut down the revivers.
Execution.
Yeah, that's execution. Eject the enemy from battle permanently.
Okay, so she has built-in revive. She has free S3 ultimate.
Doesn't work on PvP. There's no proof. If this works on PvP, she is a must pull.
She
shuts down any healing.
Based on the damage dealt if you were to kill an enemy.
Healing is like non-existent.
And the enemy that you kill with her cannot revive. And then you wonder, why are we not gonna be pulling for speed meta? Because she sounds like the perfect, literal perfect turn 2 unit. Even if you were to cleave her, right? Because we don't have a single unit right now that can deal with this, no? Like you can't.
No, there's no units that do all this.
This passive. The moment you cleave with anything, right? With your Mio, with your Heinrich, with your Messiah, with your whatever he's gonna cleave, she instantly comes back with an ultimate and it one-shots one of your squishies. And then she revives a fallen ally. And you can't even revive with like your Sanya because she has execution. You will need to seal her. So you're telling me this unit that literally no one is playing is going to be her counter. This unit that no one plays because she has a seal, she will be a counter. Okay, let's go on here a little bit more.
Perfect. If she's truly a counter, I have her. I don't have her built.
Go here a little bit more. Revived. We haven't gone to the Ashley, by the way.
Because we're going to see her in PvP a lot.
Each trigger adds 1 stack of fleeting glance, up to 3. Fleeting glance increases attack and cannot be dispelled.
Undispellable?
undispellable 120% attack.
Holy shit.
Okay, I'm guessing every time you defeat an enemy, you trigger this.
Attack of Fleeting Glance, up to 3. Fleeting Glance increases attack and cannot be
Holy
dispelled.
shit.
Crazy.
Consumes half of current HP to
Bro, she's BBK. She has built-in 50% consumption, 480% multiplier, ignores 6.5% defense for every 10%. If she has 1 HP, she ignores 65% defense, and you get a free ass tree from dying. So you can ultimate, die.
No, this is good.
Poignant features a unique counter mechanism. When fatally struck, she recovers HP and launches her.
Bro, she is literally the perfect turn to. It's like she's like bystander Hua Yang, Blood Blade Karen, Hua Yang, Blood Blade. Yeah, exactly.
Dealing high damage.
No clue what the fuck he's saying, but yes.
And she has a revive.
It cannot be revived.
Well, oh, and Spirit Isolate.
By leveraging her counterattacker role, she effectively counters revival-dependent teams in PvP.
Bro, I don't even think she counters revival-dependent teams, man. She just counters every single turn.
It said that execution works in PvP.
Completely annihilates
She's meta.
the current meta
She's
right
T0.
now, which is you Marvel speed contest, right? You Mio speed contest, right? You speed contest with anyone that goes first, because I think most players would not have built up a turn 2 set, right? Very little people can farm like your counter, your immunity. So almost everyone on the ladder, at least for my gold elo at 2000, everyone's going for speed, right? Everyone is first picking Marvel, everyone is first picking Mio, Lily, Heinrich, and then you just slam. Slam. Whoever goes first, most likely they will just win. So like whoever just goes first against this unit, you just can't do shit, right? And she's RGB.
Teams in PvP.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts.
Knows no mercy.
Hey. Cinema, right? This was back in 4 months ago, right? So
her kit can still change. But if her kit is anything like it is going to be... It's going to be meta. She's going to be a must pull. She's got to be ran in everything. This character... supposedly counters her. Oh, because she can't... I say forgetfulness. It ignores, when she's on the field and she does her thing, she cancels passive effects. So that whole executioner ultimate bullshit would be negated. 100%. And she has it built into her S1 and S3. Let's see, 20% chance to inflict. Increases the, even at level 3, it's increased by 30. 30% chance to randomly inflict. It's not guaranteed though. 40% chance. Increase the number of random debuffs by 2. So you have 2 chances of 40%. That's why I never play these games long. You can't win without paying for it. Black Mage. No. You just want the big explosion. But I think we'll wrap for the day. And we'll do like more tomorrow. I think I just want to like chill tonight. We'll do that, and let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's get some cash. No, like paying in a free-to-play is not for everybody. Hold up, chat. Let me play some music real quick. Let's go to streaming. Anyways, I appreciate the lurks today, the follows, the raids. And let's see, we're going to raid. It's a gotcha with PvP though. The only thing though, Yag, is it is somewhat equalized, sorta. Like the only thing that this game has going for it, PvP or PvE, this is the only game that you don't want to have where dupes aren't priority. you don't C6 in this game. Like, you can, right? But it's only going to give you a 20% advantage. Like, all their skills and kits are not locked behind constellations. They do their maximum stuff within their prowess, which is like, you just level it normally. It's like traits. The only thing the dupes give is like 5% to HP, attack, and defense. Maybe 8% crit. Damage or rate. Effect accuracy, like 12%. The biggest one is at the end, where you take 10% less damage and deal 10% more damage. That's the 20% that people refer to. Heart of Etheria trailer? Yeah, we could do that real quick. Because we don't really have anybody to raid. So we'll skip the raid tonight. Let's go back. Let's see. Othering Waves. Let's see what pops up. Oh yeah, here we go. This one I'm guessing. Kill that. And actually there's only like C5 in this game, because you get 1 copy and then 5 others.
Blessed maiden, they are ready to receive.
You don't have to get 7 copies in this game.
It's the Blessed Maiden!
Blessed maiden! Please go and get them sensible
Where are these? She looks so good.
This is for you.
Is this like the end of Renacida? Like, where are we at? Like, wrapping up Renacida?
Please stay your steps. A fool dared to profane the truth of our divinity. Let not your eyes be stained by such disgrace.
Stop him!
Ooh.
Blessed maiden, why do you stop me?
Let him go. The Sentinel is no longer with us.
Must not transgress.
No longer with us.
Stop! Do not advance any further.
Are they turning on her? Oh, she has gravity. Like, literally. Oh, are we gonna go kill this fake whatever? This fake Sentinel that was perpetrated by the other, you know, the Divine, whatever. I forget what this fucking shit is called. Another region of Renacida coming. Not sure how it connects yet. How can she be the betrayer if she's the actual? She's the real deal. Whoever's speaking is the fake. The fake Imperator.
Lest they descend into chaos. Mortals must eat the focus of faith, lest they crumble beneath calamity. Under my guidance, Raguna will know no tears.
Raguna.
The people shall rejoice eternal. Sacrifice and pain will be no more. Isn't a world like this wonderful?
Said she would kneel without words, yes.
All I can see are plighted.
No spoilers. In case I do go back.
I will stop you once again!
The only thing I want to hear is like HSR spoilers. But this, there's a small chance I'll go back. I'm actually having a small desire to go back to Zenless Zone Zero also. Oh, Pumpkaboo.
fight is long.
Yeah, HSR, the only way to go back is if Acheron just starts traveling with the actual Express crew. If she became a main character, then I would come back.
It should not be cloaked in deceit. The truth will come to light.
Now, is this like the whole fight? Is this a spoiler thing? Remember that one thing you showed me and it just spoiled the whole fucking story? This isn't like an Arlecchino type of thing, right? Where it just spoils everything that it is? Or do we not know yet? Because like this is just like lore context. But if this is like the whole quest, that's annoying.
Your vile plan failed. Yet again.
I don't understand why she was more grown, but I'm not going to question it. That must be her alter ego. Something that was sealed away. 100% skip? Uh-oh. They're saying 100% skip. Mm-mm. But I hate to say it, but I almost want to go back because of, for Zenlessone, Jafufu. Jafufu.
One of the members of the Yunkai Summit is finally stepping into battle. Meet Ju Fufu, our adorable little tiger. She'll be joining the roster as a 5-star Fire Stunner agent in version 2.0.
This is the reason.
Don't let her cuteness fool you. Ju Fufu brings serious heat to the field. Let's take
that's great. Anyway, she's like the reason. Better, lighter, screw lighter. Miyabi is still, and that's the other reason. Like, this is this new girl or whatever. That's supposed to be really strong. Miyabi is still stronger.
Simulation combat data updated. Thank you for your hard work, Miss Miyabi. The data entry went smoothly.
Miyabi's crown has not been touched.
Thanks. I'll pass.
We gotta go back and get her weapon.
Ah, that's Ishu and Shifu from Yunkai Summit.
Who's that?
She's here to compare combat data today.
Huh?
Yeah, compare.
Was I assigned to compare combat data? Understood. Better not
AI?
keep her waiting.
Keep her... Oh, Miss Miyabi, that's
but
not
he's
what
a
I meant.
robot. Isn't AI acceptable when the character is clearly a robot? I think that's the only time it's acceptable.
That's it for them. But seems there's one last troublemaker.
She looks
Could it be
cool.
a system error?
Yushu and Shufu, sorry to keep you waiting. We're scheduled for a 3-move training session. Without
This is
further
gonna be
ado,
epic.
let us begin.
She is the sword that is, or the storm that is approaching.
Oh, sure.
She didn't even flinch. Oh shit.
I should have expected nothing less.
No need to be polite. What I was saying...
I understand. I was rude to hold back. Let's proceed with the second move.
What is happening? After this, we'll wrap up. Was an AI voice actor? Oh, that. Yeah. That's why I stopped watching it, because I got bored. I thought we were talking about the robotic guy. I'm like, yeah, he's a robot. This girl, from what I'm understanding, has like ink or something. She seems really cool and she's really strong, right? But she's not better than Miyabi. This is cool as shit, though. She's not even flinching. Domain expansion? Bro. This is Punishing Grey Raven level. Ulti time. But yeah, I guess 2.0 for Zenless Zone came out. Apparently everything is different now. Like, different. Like, if you hated 1.0, I guess it's time to come back. We'll see if that's true or not. Because when I heard that, I was saying to myself, yeah, it's gonna be the same fucking stupid bullshit. But maybe, I don't know.
You're impressively strong, Yishuan.
I'm going in with low expectations.
I apologize for offending you. I meant no harm.
It's alright. So you must be Hoshimi Miyabi. You live up to your reputation. By the way, can we leave now?
I'm terribly sorry. We're doing everything we can to repair it. Also, about the combat data from earlier.
It's fine. By the
Bro,
way,
they literally
I
destroyed the
still
simulation.
have an unfinished training session today.
Oh?
It involves having dessert with a new friend.
Dessert with a new friend? Meaning her or somebody else? First anniversary replay. Oh, HSR, you used to be so good. Used to be so good. I don't know. I guess they're going with like an Eastern theme and everything now. We might watch like the story for this, like her build up. Because she looks so cool. The wings are what draw me in. They updated Ellen's kit. Yeah, apparently Ellen is like really good. So my Ellen will be happy. But I want to like look into these. I think we'll watch these next stream. So let's see. We're not going to raid, so we're just going to wrap up. Alright guys, more tomorrow 6 p.m. Eastern, maybe slightly sooner. If I don't see you, have a fantastic week, and more content to come. See you soon. Go in the Discord if you haven't, and take care.